Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker? Then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. What a brilliant start. I've forgotten where I work. It's lovely to be with you this morning. My name is Rebecca Reddick and you can call me Becky, and you are watching Jewellery Maker, of course, not Jewellery Maker, as I tried to say. Gosh, you're good at creeping, aren't you, Claire MacDonald? Like a mini ninja you are. It's so lovely to be with you this afternoon. It really, truly is. In particularly, as I've got two producers today. I know, what a treat. I was asked before, someone said to me before, one of the management team said, is that because neither of them can work with you for a full 5 hours? And I said, it's because they both wanted to work with me so desperately. Ross, which one would you agree with? Definitely B. That was, you were in on that quick. Okay. Desperate to get the few hours. We have got so much coming up for you throughout the show. I do want to show you a couple of special things. I think for the first time ever, I'm going to bring you a today's must-have, or a want-to-own, as it would be, as it's the mid-show. And for the first time ever, I'm bringing you a Prasiolite, not a green amethyst, a Prasiolite. I don't think in however long I've been here I have ever done as my one to own for the whole day a Prasiolite. This is not a gemstone that comes in often at all. Remember, the name Prasiolite and the name green amethyst, it needs to be specific. It's not quite the same as, but almost like as soon as you get a ruby, that maybe the tone goes down a little bit, it gets a little bit more pinky than red. It's no longer a ruby, it's now a sapphire. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like that. I'm bringing to you proper, real Prasiolite. Prasiolite that is brand new. Prasiolite, the quantities of which and the quality of which we've never seen. Our buying team will only accept the pinnacle variety of Prasiolite, and that's why you do not get to see it often. This is, to me, not bead quality, maybe not even gem quality, to be honest. We are looking at glowing museum quality. Crazy, like, I'm so excited to be able to bring this to you for the first time ever today. I'm so excited, I really truly am. This is coming up for you today. I have also got coming up for you a little bit of an opal showcase today, actually. Don't just think I'm going to be bringing you sort of your everyday opals. We're going to be bringing you some real extra special pieces. I've got one as a style buy, actually. It's the Tiffany opal. This has only been on air twice before. It's been very popular both times. That is coming up for you today as well. I've got the gorgeous Deb Rudge joining me, and I've got to show you what she's working with. I've got to, because for any of you real sort of gemstone lovers, you're going to be over the moon with this. I'm bringing to you Pearl in a Kit. On Saturday, I've got the relaunch of the Dremel. We have got pearls in a kit. I mentioned it in the office earlier on, and one of the scheduling teams went, how have you got pearls in a show? You know they're all embargoed till August. I was like, whoa, whoa, it's in a kit, it's in a kit. They were like, oh, okay then, that's fine. You can't get pearls for love nor money at the minute on live air deals, but I've got them in a kit today. Not only this strand, but this strand. Yes, it's a kit. Obviously, it's a luxurious pairing, of course it is, but we are giving this to you today at an unfathomable price point. We are also going to have a demonstration with this, which you can watch for free later on. Around about 2, we're going to be doing that. Isn't that incredible? I know, it's just such a standout. I've also got coming up for you the most luxurious collection of cabochons I have ever done. It's a bundle. In the bundle, I've got agate cabochons. Nice, like an agate, like an agate. I've also got garnet. Ooh, good, garnet birthstone. Nice, nice, nice. It's also got Larimar. Larimar cabochons, one location. Oh, wow. And it's got jade. I'll be honest, to me, it's nephrite jade, but don't quote me on it. We're going to be bringing that to you as a bundle in a little bit as well. It's very exciting. Anyway, we've got all of that to come. But we're going to start off with our skis on. With our, what are them pokey things you have in hand when you're skiing? No, me neither. What? Poles. I think they're called poles, aren't they? Ski poles. No, skis are the bit you put on your feet, babe. Yeah, yeah, skis are the bits you ski on. The poles, yeah, maybe. We are going to start zipping our way down the snowy hill because this first hour is all about the avalanche. Now, if you've never seen an avalanche hour before, let me briefly explain it to you. We're going to bring you brilliant products and we are going to go to best prices we can on everything. However, one item will come in, the next item either has to be the exact same price or slightly lower. That will then continue all the way through to your base prices. So it's a bit of something for everyone. But what I will say is don't now go, right, I'm not looking for the high end, I'm looking for things, 1 to 20 quid, so I'll tune back in half an hour. Because first off, you're never entirely sure how quick an avalanche will go. And second off, I've already said the best prices on each we're going to have to bring to you straight away. So if you're looking at saving money, this is a great hour to get involved. Can I start off with something really special? One of my truly favourite gemstones. We're looking at something that is approximately 4.4 billion years old. Let me just put that into perspective. 4.4 billion years old is a huge extent of time. It is only around about 150 million years after the whole Earth was formed. At this point, the Earth wasn't spinning. The Earth didn't have a moon. Nope. That is when this gemstone started its life. It really is captivating. So, can I have that behind me, Brucey B? Do you mind? Do you? I'm going to get off my chair as well. Blimey, it's tall, that chair. I need a step ladder. Anyway, let me just put things to you in this way, if I may. Because you may well not have seen this before. This is my Zircon timeline. Over here, right here, is the whole existence of humans in the grand scheme of things living on the Earth. That small little circlet there. This is, you know, us currently sat here, all the way back to sort of ancient man, cavemen, etc. So that, as you can see, is literally a dot on the timeline of things, on the scale of things. The zircon that I'm going to be, let me just put it this way as well, diamonds forming around here, amber, you know, not a million miles away from that, pearls are within this time. Actually, what we're dealing with here is way past the dinosaurs. We are looking here. So between here and here, this is literally the core formation of the planet, okay, of the whole Earth. The Earth formation here, you're only looking at around about, in that space there, is around about 150 million years only. This is when zircon began forming, at which point, you know, we're talking history. We're talking real history here. I'm about to bring you that gemstone. I know this sounds silly, but if you think of that as the extent of time, okay, if you think of that long period of time, and you were to, say you've never seen zircon, and you were to see a gemstone from that far back, what would you expect? Because I'd expect something really dark and muddy. I'd expect something that was totally opaque. I'd expect something, if it's been around for that long, I'd expect something that, I'm going to use the word grubby. A bit grubby I'd expect the gemstone to be. Actually, all of that time, pressure, history, bearing in mind this gemstone has been present in the Earth for everything, way before history began in many ways. And what it gives you is a gemstone that sparkles unlike any other. You know the Hope diamond? That doesn't sparkle as much as this stone. And this is in one of the most saleable autumnal colours. It is zircon in the cognac hue. When we think about cognac diamonds, when we think about argyle diamonds, when we think about champagne diamonds, these are the type of colours we think of. This, however, is rarer than that of diamond, and it also sparkles more than diamond. So if you were a connoisseur who likes history, if you were a connoisseur who likes sparkle, if you were a connoisseur who likes the unusual, you don't necessarily want to follow the crowd, you want to know your worth and your gemstone's worth, this, I believe, is the one for you. Fancy it? It's the start of our avalanche. So start dialing now if you want to get your hands on it, JewelleryMaker.com, or of course tap the app if you so wish. We are bringing to you this incredible strand. Not only has it got all of that history locked within there, but just check out that colour. That colour is really beautiful through each. So it's got the genteel nuances of individual hue throughout it. And the fact of the matter is, when you're getting Tanzanian zircon, that location and that name paired together to be able to bring you that colour is not always something we expect to see. It is, you know, I would say known zircon for the clearer varieties, but as with many gemstones such as diamonds, getting the cognac hues is something very luxurious. It's very much reminiscent maybe of your champagne hues. And because of that, it's always inspiring fashion trends. It's always something that is, you know, highly saleable. If you love your gemstones because you know your worth, oh, I love it, my collector friends are in, you're all in now. It's gorgeous, isn't it? To be able to see it in this shape is really unusual. I'm used to bringing to you zircon in rondelles, and I don't know if you're anything like me, but personally, I love wearing pieces whereby the story is a continuum. So maybe I'm working with the same gemstone, for example. You might be looking at this and going, Bex, I do love it, but I'd like to be able to finish it off with something. How's about finishing it off with this zircon that I've got coming up later in this hour? That works perfectly, I believe. The fact that I could be wearing something that's up to 4.4 billion years old around my décolletage that sparkles that much makes me smile. Have you noticed that I've totally ignored that price point? Because I promised you, this is not just about an avalanche whereby we bring in the highest price and then we bring another one in that's you know, an equal price or lower. It's not about that. It's about giving you the best deal every single stage of the avalanche, and I'm about to do that. That price point on your screen is incredible, and particularly when you remember, as I've mentioned before, the scarcity of this. Most people believe that if this had had the promotion that Diamond had had, this would have been done and dusted within 12 months. We wouldn't have been able to get any of it out of the ground. It's scarce, it's rare, it's unusual. Bear that in mind. Think about the history. Look at that incredible sparkle. Better than a diamond. And way better in price. You're looking at £1 per carat now on a gemstone dating back around here in the real history, the real grand scheme of things. It's literally impossible for you to get your mind around, and it truly, truly is. I don't think we can kind of, you know, fathom the history that is locked within this. It's absolutely captivating, isn't it? And will I just mention to you that this is really relatively free of inclusions, isn't it? It's incredible when you consider that. A lot of the time when you get like a, in particular, cognac, it'll be quite smoky. There'll be an appearance of almost silks internally, but this one isn't. It's relatively inclusion free. So to be able to get that beauty again enhances the sparkle. This beautiful sheen and shine that you get your hands on is incredible. And I will just point out to you again, zircon is a scarcity. Zircon is a rarity. I am, as you know, I love my gemstones. Of course I do. Zircon is my favourite. It is my favourite. It does alter sometimes if I see like a really good opal, because I'm also an opal lover, but zircon as a standard is my favourite gemstone. And the fact of the matter is that what you see before you is everything. Myself as a little bit of a zircon lover, but also a bit of a zircon snob, if I'm honest, because I've been trained a lot about this gemstone, and you know, I've written sort of numerous papers about this gemstone, and because of that I am a little bit of a snob. I know kind of what I'm looking for. This is giving me and ticking a lot of the boxes for me. It's got that clarity, it's got that beauty of colour, and it's got that glow. I love the way it kind of scintillates, really. I'm going to leave the final few with you. Can I just let you know, when we buy in zircon in drops, which is really unusual because it's usually when you get it, it's very small, so we're only able to do small pieces. This is a really incredible price point and quality for big pieces, so well done. Really unusual to see it in drops. Good luck. If you do like it with this strand, it's coming up in this hour, so it's part of the avalanche. Are we going to do it next? No. We're actually going to give you an opal. Well done to everyone on that. Say that again. Oh, I haven't seen this one in ages. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Okay, opal. Price avalanche. It's going to match it or it's going to go lower. Have a little nosy. What can you see in here? What can you see trapped inside? Beautiful, isn't it? Obviously, that body of colour we've added in the blue sections. Opal doesn't form in this colour well, not in this specific colour at all, actually. It's almost neon apatite, isn't it? But all of that beauty that you see dancing underneath the surface is absolute and complete quality of opalescence. We wouldn't just stick a bit of colour on any old opal, no siree. It'd have to be great quality, because otherwise it would just dull that quality of the opalescence internally. Beautiful quality at $34.95. Every single pound, every single penny we can possibly take off these in the avalanche, we will. And we're bringing this on to you at 15 carats worth for just $34.95. It's a dying breed, sadly the location. It's around about 85% of miners from the last decade are no longer mining this because you're just getting so little out of the ground. So it's beautiful to be able to get it whilst we still can, especially great quality like this that shows you that really exotic, summery, but also icy blue colour, but also that it's been faceted. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really unique. I think ladies and gents around the world will love that. Good work, one and all. I am zippity-doo-daring through. But please, if you've got it in your basket, just ensure you're checking out. Remember, P&Ps are one-off. Hang on. Bruce, I'm going to nip over here, pal. All right? All right? Oh, hello, I'm over there now. Hi. I've taken my shoes off. That's why I look so small. That'll be it. Oh, blimey, honestly, I need a stepladder for that. OK, let's chat kyanite. Kyanite's a really interesting gemstone, and I always think when you look at, so this is kind of it in its raw sort of specimen, if you will. You can get it paired with a lot of different things. It's paired with schist sometimes, which is like a almost granity looking material. This one's actually forming alongside quartz, so all of this lovely clear gumph and bump. There is quartz. You can actually see a little bit of sort of raw material here too. Anyway, as you can see, it is a tricky gemstone to cut when you're looking at all of these sort of fibrous lines. And, I used to have a really good visual aid for this, but I don't have it anymore. I need to make myself a new one. Basically, imagine for me, if you will, that this is the layers of a kyanite. Imagine this one's blue, this one's white, blue, white, etc., etc. If I cut that flat at the top, what colour am I going to get? Loads of blue, aren't I? If I cut a little bit lower and I cut it here, what colour am I going to get? loads of white. So that's what we'll tend to do. We'll tend to cut it en cabochon or flat shape so that you can pick the blue bits. We don't cut it in rounds because if you imagine that is now a round, see that's the round side, you're now going to get a flash of blue, a flash of white, a flash of blue, a flash of white. It's said that still only 10% of gemstone cutters are happy to facet and or put kyanite into rounds because otherwise it just looks white. The fact that this is natural goes to show we have been to get the best quality. Just look, can you see the sheen under the surface as well? This and this are the exact same gemstone. This and this are both untreated. It is the fact that we have given this to our team in Jaipur and we have given you the absolute best cut we possibly can. We had to get almost 3 times the carat weight on this as raw material to bring you one of these strands, which is kind of baffling when you get your mind around it. It is a wasteful gemstone, it truly is, because it just shatters. But when you get this kind of almost asterism underneath the surface and that intense, unique kyanite blue, it is so worth the work, time and effort, and we are still able to bring it to you at these. It's uncompromising in quality and in price. We are giving to you the absolute bare bones of it. The fact that these, you know, are the same is incredible. Lowest ever price, again, as I've said, this is going to keep happening. This is going to keep happening. Lowest ever price on screen right now, lowest ever. This is going to keep happening throughout this hour. If you want to treat yourself to it, you have to be absolutely quick off the mark. Well done, Oxfordshire. Well done, Gloucestershire, sorry. Cheshire, well done. I've got a couple of people with it in the baskets, actually. 2 of you from Gloucestershire have got it in your baskets. How unusual. Well done. The telephone bidders are coming through now. I don't think anyone was expecting that. Can I also remind you too that not only is it natural and it's kyanite, but also the fact that it's a 5mm round, so it's not a standardised size. So if you've got 4mm or if you've got 6mm, this is going to sit really beautifully in the middle for a nice graduated design. So if that's what you're into, then absolutely well worth treating yourself to. This, honestly, I'm a little bit, there's a space in my heart for kyanite. I truly do, completely and absolutely adore it, especially as I have seen kyanite being cut, and it's a tricky business, it really is. I know I showed you a slide not that long ago about it, and how there was lots of designers essentially saying how this was the gemstone of the year, but how it was breaking people's hearts because it literally would break on the bench. Loads of different designers working with it, but basically at a loss, essentially. Well done to Greater London, well done to Cheshire, well done West Midlands, East Sussex, nice work to you Suffolk, well done to Gloucestershire, another Gloucestershire, West Midlands you're in, I've got Greater Manchester in now, nice work. Greater London, I've got one left, I'm way over allocated, well over allocated. One left, it is literally fastest finger first, so good luck to you all. That is a real treasure, that truly, truly is. Well done. I will put that back in a minute. Multicoloured sapphire now. Intriguing. I really like this because sapphire is, of course, a gemstone that's more often not known as blue, but as I'm sure you know by now, it does come in a range of different colours. When I show you multicoloured sapphires, the vast majority of the time, it's like 80% blue, a little bit of white, and then maybe like one on each end that are yellow. Look at this. That is special. That is really special, isn't it? Wow. When you think of sapphire, what words spring to mind? Regality, great one. Blue, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Does make sense. Expense, yeah, totally. Expensive, and it is. It's an expensive gem. Desirability, I love that, yeah, perfect desirability. All of these things are completely true, and I would say that this gemstone is bringing a lot of those into fruition for you, but actually going against quite a few of them. You are getting this beautiful sort of exhibit of the gemstone, and the fact that you're almost seeing its entire colour palette. Of course, you can get it in greys, and you can get them in browns, and you can even get sapphire in like almost like inky black colour. They are not as saleable as the colours you are seeing on your screen, so it's really, for me, a great one to have in your collection. you are getting the beautiful 60 full carats worth. And remember, I'm in my avalanche. So we were at £30 last time. If you are brand new, I'm just going to say to you that if we're to mimic the £30, that is going to be 50p per carat. If you are brand new, you're going to be thinking, and I get it, you're going to be thinking, right, this sapphire isn't real. I promise you it is. Not only is it real, it's natural. It's not like filled or coated or anything else like that. Also, you're going to be thinking, right, well, you've, I don't know, got that off the back of a lorry or whatever, aren't you? That's what you're going to be thinking. It's not the case. It's purely because we here at Jewellery Maker, not only do we cut out the middleman time and time again, but also we are this one location in Redditch. We're not like Tiffany or Boodles or Shopard, whereby we have, you know, stores sort of worldwide that we have to pay rent on or council tax on, and we have to pay all of our stuff. We are here. We are this one location. So our overheads are minimal, and therefore we take that into account in every single sale. That is why you come back to us time and time again, because we bring you the best deals whenever we can, and that is exactly what we are doing there. £24.95. Now, way less actually than 50p per carat for your Splendor. That is the wonderful sapphire. As I said, a lot of these are your fancy sapphire on here. We're looking at 41p per carat. Just let that sink in for a minute, because let's remember as well, not only have you got all those fancy colours and all that regality as we've said, but these are not little tiddly sizes, are they? I love the word tiddly. I don't know why, it's just lovely, isn't it? Oh, little tiddly. These aren't tiddly little sizes, are they? These are big. In fact, let's do a little bit of caratish workout. 2, tiddly, tiddly. Maybe that's what Beyonce was singing about. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 25, 26. And halfway. Have I just whipped that shot? No. 26 at a halfway point. So what's that then, carat weights wise? 50. No. Is he? No, I know it. 26 times 2. 52. Duh! Of course it is. 52. 52. So 52 individual stones, which does mean that in the centre there, we are going to be looking at over a carat in these ones. It's pretty incredible. 47p approximately per stone. It's astonishing, isn't it? So we're looking at ones around about a carat in the centre there. How many places do you think you could go and get a fancy sapphire around about a carat for less than a 99 ice cream? Which aren't 99p anymore, are they? Like £1.80. £4 for an ice cream? For a whippy and a flake? What, the flake made of? Gold? Oh, posh end that. Posh end. All right. Okay. Ross is saying, the guy in the van looked him up and down like, you aren't going to be afford this ice cream, yeah. Have a look. Oh. Ring, ring, ring. That is the phone ringing to say get dialing, because these are just going to make ring after ring after ring, aren't they? It depends on what are you into? Are you into dainty and delicates when it comes to rings, or do you want big statement? Because I think this strand's got it both. So let me go right at the end on one strand there. That one there. That's dainty, isn't it? That's dainty, diddy, delicate. That's quite pretty. But you could also go more toward the middle because it's graduated and go whopping. That's a big difference, isn't it? That's a big statement. I like having such a big differentiation on a strand in graduation because I think it gives real drama, doesn't it? So I could do, if I say I like dainty Euro jewellery, I would be doing maybe earrings, rings, bracelets, pendants, all in one strand, just because of that graduation. From around about 6mm to around about 12mm. Already people in on this one, you know, the last price I did was £25, so gotta go, same or less. What do you reckon? Bear in mind it's natural, so that takes the price up. usually. 19.95. Okay, we are only like 28 minutes into this and already I'm at 20 quid. Normally the £20 mark comes in like the last 15 minutes, but this is what I was saying. We wanted to bring you absolute bargainacious deals, and that is exactly what we're doing for you. This is a gorgeous strand. Remember, if green is your thing, for the first time ever today, I'm going to be doing Prasiolite as a one to own. That works so nicely together, I think. Don't forget, in this hour I've also got that multicoloured zircon coming up for you. Can't be too long off on that one. So yeah, 19.95 for you today. 120 carats worth of those emeralds. Just loads of makes in that one, so enjoy it. Grab it whilst you can. Information about it, get involved at the bottom of your screen. Nice work. I really like that strand. It's beautiful. Should we do it now? So I started off the avalanche with these zircon drops, cognac quality and beauty. I then said, if you like making complete pieces, you will probably want to work with the same gemstone in the right colour palette. I've got this coming up in the hour. It's coming up right here, right now. What I've got here to me is almost like a specimen strand or a sample strand, and what I mean by that is when I was doing one of my qualifications, I would be sent, because I'm like a distance learner, as I don't live in America, I would get sent in parcels through the post, samples, basically specimens of gemstones that I would have to look at and evaluate, and I would have to evaluate and basically kind of give them fit into a specific criteria, grade them accordingly, let's say. That's the easiest way to put it. For me, this would be the type that if I had my loop with me, I would really be getting up and close and personal with, because to me, I have got pieces here that I would be quite happy to sell at X amount per carat, and some colours in here that I would be happy to be grading at X amount per carat. Do not see this as a strand, see this as individual snapshots of history that should, in my opinion, be valued in different regions. Isn't that incredible? I have got moments in here with red back palettes and moments in here with green back palettes, which you may or may not know is the highest market value as collector's stones in the whole zircon family. I know you might think it's blue, because with most gemstones it is, but when it comes to connoisseur market value, red back palettes, green back palettes are where the money is. What I have in front of me right now is a magnitude of worth. Just as a brief reminder, the sparkle you're seeing right now is beautiful, and it is. But when you get this home, you are going to see how this magical gemstone takes one light and splits it into two. Fire from a zircon outweighs that of diamonds, and to be able to get it with this flourish of colour is absolutely beyond the pale. So honestly, this is special. This is really special. Very, very special. If I took my mind out of the avalanche equation, and I was genuinely, and this is hand on heart, asked by my producer before the show, how much would you expect us to do that for? This is going to sound ridiculous now, because you know ish where we're going in price. and this is going to sound silly, I'm going to sound like a numpty, but you know, it's never been something that worried me. I would genuinely say $79.95 as an on-air deal. I would actually be guessing triple figures as a before price. I would be guessing hand on heart $79.95. In my opinion. It's Tanzanian, it's natural. The colours in here are incredible, yet it's $19.95. Yet that is what we're doing it at today because it is part of our price avalanche. If you have just tuned in, we've done great deals, we've done discounts, we've done fantastic treats. For me, this is the best one so far. This is the one that I want to get my hands on. This is the one to treat myself to. So if you do want to grab it, absolutely be quick. Almost the nicest strand of zircon I've seen on Jewellery Maker. Gorgeous, says lovely Liz in gorgeous Kent. Do you know what, Liz? I completely agree with you there. You're thinking like it's almost your favourite one. Are you thinking of ones that were this price as well? Because I'm thinking of ones I've seen that, as I say, I absolutely love and adore zircon. I'm thinking of ones I've seen that I've fallen in love with. I've never expected that price. I've never brought quality like this to you at that price. Not for natural. This isn't heated. This isn't even heated. To be able to get natural zircon is mind-boggling. And in fact, natural zircon, it's pretty much a non-existent entity, to be totally honest. It's very special for you to get your hands on. Just check out that sparkle. Just appreciate the quality across the board with those colours. It is next level, isn't it? So many of you coming in with this. Because let's face it, I think you've got everything in this, okay? You've got clarity, haven't you? It is eye clean to me. Well, it is eye clean to me. Free of inclusions, not even sort of the parallel inclusions you might expect to normally get. It's cut beautifully, even though this gemstone in the cutting process is quite brittle. It's not once it's kind of stranded, but it is quite brittle when you're cutting it. So cutters tend not to facet it to this extent, but it has been cut to this extent and it is favourable for it. It's incredible. Also, you've got really good carat weight here, 20 carats on the whole strand. You'd be hard stretched to find 20 carats in, you know, a full neckline piece out there on the high street. But as well as that, of course, you've got the colour, and not just any colour, some of the most saleable colours out there. Well done to all of you. I've got to leave it with you because I don't have hundreds of them, I never did. But a huge well done to you all. You know now that everything in this hour is going to have to be £20 or under. Say it again, Poppet. Contact. No, I don't think I do. Did you say I'm a T-bar? No. No, I haven't. Sorry, Poppet. All right. Whoa. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I was about to do a Christmas song then. It's Christmas in July. It's still stuck in my head. Bum, 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 bum. It's got a touch of the festivities about it, hasn't it? Not necessarily festivities, more like the cool, icy outdoors. 162 days till Christmas only. Oh, it'll be here in the wiggle of a nose. I don't know. I have no idea, Adam. What we've got for you here is something that feels cooling and icy. And if you're anything like me and you are melting every time you step outside, we could do with a bit of a coolness in our life, couldn't we? You have got here this impeccable, bright, beautiful, almost magical looking mystic coloured quartz, and these are lovely big pieces. These could be wonderful for your homeware and your decoration. I quite like the idea of these in my potpourri or pot puree. No, it's potpourri, isn't it? That's how you say it. They'd be lovely in something like that. £17.95 for you today on these ones, and they all look a little bit magical, don't they? They've got a touch of the mermaid about them, I think. Do you? And the unicorn. I can't hear you, Ross. You've deselected me. I like hearing your dulcet tones. There they are. What are you bringing me here? Hi, Paul. Thanks, Paul. Well done, everyone. Let's do... What have we called this? Unusual. What colour's kunzite? What colour are you seeing here? I mean, you are seeing the stereotypical contact colours, but some of the lesser. Can I just? This is really rude, and I will apologise to every single gemstone on this strand right now, but I'm going to ignore all of you bar one. This one. This absolute whopper. Ooh, jujubala. Oh my gosh, I actually sounded like a sim in Sim City then, didn't I? That is in an extra in Star Wars. That is dramatic. How beautiful would that be in a solid sterling silver ring? I've got some silver wire coming up on over the weekend actually. This would be beautiful. I can imagine this set into a beautiful ring by the likes of a Jan Dwyer maybe. He's coming up on Saturday. Spellbinder is coming up on Saturday as well. Because he's someone like that setting a ring like this, and it just easily grabbing the price point on your screen and more, aka making every single other one on this strand absolute profit. I love that some of these are quite unusual shapes. They're very much as Mother Nature has formed them, and some of them are a little bit more stylized, aren't they? Like this kind of triangular one here. What you've got here is that kind of jewellery that just lets the gemstone sing. If you don't like things that are over-processed, if you don't like things that are kind of, you know, squidged into a box, if that makes sense, you know, kind of made to conform, this is totally the strand for you. Completely and absolutely natural at £17.95. Well done. Do keep dining through. The only reason I'm zippity-doo-darring through is because I've got so much in these boxes. Let me bring you my birthstone now. If you're a February baby, this is yours as well. I've seen this strand before and I love it. I just want this channel set. Simple as that. I think that looks so expensive. Do you think? It looks so expensive and rich. It's the consistency, I think, within the colour that works. It's almost the fact that it's got those sort of almost red Moroccan back palettes in the centre that shine through. Might be able to see that better if it's not on my skin. You have got here the most dainty of coins I've seen us ever do, and I think it gives you a really lovely fine flourish of a finish. They are just £12.95. If the channel set ring is your idea of a good time, these are perfect because they are not 3D in the sense of a round, and therefore they sit closer to the skin. And you know what that means? I think they're more comfortable. So let me, for example, show you this. It's coming up at 2, and okay, that and that. Which one do you think looks more comfortable? Do you know what I mean? Same size. We're looking at 4 mils here as well. But do you see how that's smoother? It's closer to the skin. So if you're looking particularly between, so if I put those so that it's not bending at all, these ones, there's no gap in between my fingers at all because that is naturally just sat into place. With this one though, I'll move my body sort of out of the way, you can see it's much more cumbersome. So this one, of course, is more comfortable. So I think it's beautiful for rings. If you are a ring lover, like myself, if you do like that pearl, by the way, it's coming up with in a kit with the lovely De Bruges shortly. Well done all. I really like that one. Let me bring you something a little bit holiday. Have you got any holidays coming up? I feel like most people have been on the holidays, but of course, if you've got you know, kids in school, then yours haven't probably yet begun properly, have they? If you've got a holiday coming up, this needs to be one for your suitcase, I think. It's chilled, it's relaxed, it's strolling along the beach, wind blowing in your hair, the sea tickling at your toes, and you just wearing something effortlessly chic like this. Real holiday colours, easy wear, big pieces, 10 mil for you at £12.95 only. All of the lovely textures on there are completely real. Little bit of that blue colour added to them just to give you that juxtaposition. It's It's got a really lovely appearance, hasn't it? I think it's just fun, and it's holiday and it's chic. So whether you are whipping something up for yourself, you're whipping something up for your partner, whether it be a bracelet or cufflinks, or whether it be a necklace design, I think this is going to be one for everyone, really. It's relaxing, it's fun, it's £12.95 for you today. Good work. Don't forget, I've got Praise-Your-Light to come. I've got a bit of an opal showcase to come as well. Oh, hello. Which one? Give me the strand length. The longest one. Sorry, pardon. Hang on. How much is it going? No, not at all. That's amazing. Okay. We're going to go under a tenner. On not just any opal, pink opal, ombre pink opal, that has this genteel quality within it. Have you got that pink opal slide, Brucey B? I like it when you sing to me. Pink opal, it's the gem with the pinky touch. Funny. It's entirely natural, and the reason I'm looking for a slide is just because you might think I've never really seen pink opal before. It is a real gemstone, and it is a really great quality. And if you've not seen it, a lot of brands are working with it, such as Macy's. They are working with it, set there with beautiful rose gold colours. We've had Sotheby's, actually Van Cleef & Arpels piece actually, but was sold at Sotheby's. Pandora worked with this gemstone, Cartier worked with that gemstone, and this is to name but a few. We will talk about this more a little bit later on. But can you imagine any of those pieces at £9.95? No, you're right. The lowest price one is actually the Pandora ring, and you're not getting any change from £40 for sure. We are bringing to you £9.95 for a full strand today. For you, 81 is your code on this one if you fancy grabbing it. The first time I brought to you pink opal, we were giving you like the £35 mark, very similar strand to this, but not with the ombre colour. Remember, ombre in that colour is not easy when it's natural. It's a gorgeous strand, isn't it? Very pretty indeed. So if you do fancy grabbing your hands on it, do absolutely be quick off the mark on that one. If you like cherry blossoms, I think that's a pairing not to be overlooked. What do you think? You like your cherry blossom trees? I love a cherry blossom, me. I really do. Have you got one at the bottom of your garden? I am so jealous. It's really nice for about 10 minutes and then they all fall off, don't they? Yeah, but I even think that looks quite magical. I can't believe you've got one of them at the bottom of your garden. I'm very jealous. All I've got at the bottom of my garden is daisies and... what are them ones you blow on? Dandelions, got a lot of them. Yeah, weeds basically. not a very horticultural person. Anyway, where would you like me to go next, Poppet? Everything under a tenner from now on. Are you feeling hot, hot, hot? If so, so is this gemstone. Ooh, carnelian. Carnelian used to be one of those gemstones that I saw every half hour. Not so much anymore. No, it's not one that comes up all the time. 65 carats worth I've got here. ITV X06 for £9.77. We're giving you 6 to 9 mils on these ones. Beautifully faceted, perfect rounds with the little spaces in between, which of course you can use in other pieces. It's a lovely quality of colour. Really zingy, isn't it? It's got a real zing to it, really fresh, really open, really out there. £9.77. Orange is one of those colours that I think, you know, it's very summery, obviously it's very hot. It's one of those colours that possibly isn't the most saleable of colours as a general rule, but actually over the last 12 months we've definitely seen this creep into fashion wear a little bit more than before, so definitely one to kind of pip it whilst it's there and whilst it's hot, whilst it's en vogue. £9.77 for you. Well done one and all. If you do want to get involved, information's at the bottom of your screen as to how to do so. And remember, we here at Jewellery Maker, we don't charge you a joining fee. We here at Jewellery Maker don't say to you, right, you lot pay an extra X amount per month and you'll get a better deal than the people over here who don't want to. We don't do that. Everybody gets the final closing live on air, low price, whether you come in first to the auction or last to the auction, you get that great deal. So make sure you're tuning in now at £9.77. Nice work. Got for you. I thought it might be. Everything under a tenner, don't forget. Ooh. If I'm bringing you Moonstone under a tenner, we're not going to expect a cacophony of shining light underneath, are we? But we have got moments of it in this. Oh, that's a really nice one there. Have a little look. Faceted to get the most out of the gemstone. You've got moments of the blue and pink. I'm getting a lot more colour off this than you are. Let me just try and angle them correctly. Maybe it's just where I'm sat. Maybe it's just the lights. But yeah, you are getting little pings and moments of your blues and purples and pinks coming through in this, which is always lovely to see. You've got a wonderfully white body that's nice and even, especially as it's natural. Sometimes it can be a little bit dirty almost, but really nice and white quality. Faceted, but again, not impacted upon in the sense of it must be this perfect shape with these perfect angles. We've really let the gemstone shine to get the most out of it. It is £8.95 for you today. Only 72 full carats worth of these beauties, and again that wonderful natural even body of colour. So if you know white is your kind of go-to colour, and you love to wear it, but you want it to have a little secret added extra, then this is totally a strand for you. Do you know what? Just get this home, because I promise you it looks so much better here in real life than it is showing on air. So 30-day money back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles, no one nipping round to your door and saying, how low can you go with this limbo? And if you can't get lower than 50 centimetres, then sorry, you have to keep it. None of that. None of that. It is easy peasy if you do want to send it back. Well done. I love these. I love them, I love them, I love them. Little bubbles of joy. Oh. Have you seen Mary Poppins 2 yet? Have you seen it? I know not everyone was fussed on it, but I think for me, it's maybe people comparing it to the first one. I think as like an addition, it was really, really good. If there was no first Mary Poppins and Mary Poppins 2 just came out as like a whole new thing, oh, I think everyone would have gone crazy. I think they would have been obsessed. Anyway, there's this bit in Mary Poppins whereby they get into a bath and the bath basically turns into a slide, and all of these bubbles float up in the air, and obviously it sets them off on one of their adventures and into one of their songs. That is what this reminds me of. They're like magical bubbles. Oh my gosh, look, you can actually see me reflected upside down. Ooh, ooh, is that weird? Look at that. Oh my gosh, I've never done that before. I'm upside down. I told you. Magic bubbles, I told you. What we've got here for you are these wonderful moments that not only are they bubble light because they're so clear, but also they're bubble light because of that wonderful coating atop that gives you that, well, washing up bubble, kind of bath bubble quality. I think if you like these kind of mystical looks, if you like these wondrous makes, then you're definitely in the right place on this one. It's quite a unique strand, gives you gorgeous glow on the skin, and it's £7.95 only. That is all you're paying on these ones today. So if you do want to grab it, this is your chance. £7.95, you couldn't really get a half decent chippy tea for that price, could you? And these are going to last you longer, and the 0 calories, aren't they, as well? It's another good one. They've started charging. Who has? The cash machine next door, because they know the chippy doesn't take cards. You're joking. A cash point has opened up next door to the chippy, who don't take card, and they've started charging £1.95 to get money out. That's absurd. It was free before that. They've just added it on. Oh no, I'm not feeling that. No. All right, at a festival, when you're in the middle of nowhere, you've got to. But not. I'd be driving, I would. Yeah, I would. I'd be driving to another chippy. Anyway, what should we do next, my love? Oh. All right. Under a fiver. Under a fiver, not by a 5p. Get ready to dial. I am bringing to you really lovely long double strand with a lot of personality. It is, of course, your pre-night. What do you think? I like pre-night when it's natural. I like pre-night because of its character. Pre-night's meant to have these lovely little inclusions. They're almost all like little brushstrokes from Mother Nature. I like pre-night a lot when it's in sort of nuggety form as well, because I think it just looks a little bit unusual. It looks a little bit different. I like nuggets when they have got a glow about them internally. I like nuggets of pre-night even better when they're £1.95. Yep, £1.95 for a genuine gemstone. £1.95 for you today. Cheaper than a can of water. Fact. It is. Can of water, Glastonbury banter, or what we like, Ross, eh? What we like, you might not get it if you weren't there. No. Yeah, cans of water, still water mine, not the fizzy stuff, and at Glastonbury, £2.80 for a can, which is absolutely fine. It's all well and good. Again, if you need water and you want it in a can, you're going to go and buy it, aren't you? I'm just saying, this is a genuine gemstone. Well done, Greater London, West Yorkshire, Cheshire, you're in. I've got a Tracy in with us. Hello, you checked out just now. Well done to you. I've got Sue in with us too. Oh, that was quite nice. That rolled off the tongue, that. I've got brand new bidders in on these ones. It doesn't say your location, but well done. Nuggets are quite popular, actually, with brand new buyers. I have got on Friday evening a new guest designer, lovely Una, coming in. And I know that she's worked with nuggets in the past. But yeah, £1.95 for you today on these ones. Good work, one and all. Really easy for you. You don't even, if you are brand new, you don't even have to do anything extra to these. You could just pop it on over your head and you're ready to go, or twist it around your wrist a few times. It's absolutely up to you. But you can, of course, restrand them. I may or may not be filming a DVD on Saturday night with a good friend who may or may not work with nuggets. I know, it's like it's a right brain teaser, that, wasn't it? Spellbinding Laura Binding. Saturday evening, I'm working with her after my mid-show with Jan, and these are a must. They're a must. They're a must. Yeah, if she doesn't stand me up again. Anyway, after the break, yes, my love. I've got these. Oh, you're going to love this. Deborah is joining us. Actually, what perfect colours for my outfit. Have a look at this. As I've said before, pearls are embargoed outside of kits. I've got one in this kit, and I've got one in the kit with Jan, with the Dremel on Saturday. Yeah, other than that, you're not going to see any until the winter wedding event in August. And then adding to it, the best, bar none. Oh, just look. Isn't that incredible? Sparkle and shine on this is just next level. Obviously, it's a purple garnet, but the one thing you might not expect is that that is actually natural. Yeah. This is coming up for you after the break at a price point never to be repeated with a make along. So don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker and welcome to the lady who is called Deb Rudge, but we all call her De Bruges. Hey De Bruges! Hey! How are
I've seen you for yonks.
I know, how have you been?
Really good, yeah.
What's been going on?
I had an escapee weekend away.
Yeah. You went on an adventure, didn't
I
you?
went, yeah, didn't know where I was going. You know, have you ever done it where you're driving along a road and you come to like a T-junction and you go, shall I go left or shall I go right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did that.
I love that.
Yeah.
And you had a grand old time,
I had
didn't
a
you?
brilliant time. Spent all day Sunday.
Sunday.
Sketching.
Just walking around, finding
Walking
beautiful
around
things
and
and
sketching.
sketching them. Doesn't that sound incredible?
Everyone should do it.
Yeah, you should. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's lovely. It's a nice
Even
route
if
of
it's-
escapism.
Yeah, even if it's only like for a morning or an afternoon or something.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Around
Take
me,
time.
do you know when you're driving and there's like all of the brown tourist signs that
Yeah.
maybe just have like a thing on? But there's so many times I drive past them and I go, I wonder what that
I
is.
know.
I wonder what that is. I wonder what that is. You
Yeah.
ride past it every day.
Yeah, you never go to the places that are
Just
fairly
on your
close to you.
doorstep.
Yeah.
No. But even if it's just an hour, follow one of those little routes. You had a grand
Have
time,
an
didn't
adventure. I did. I did. It was really good.
And how did it do for your creativity?
Do you know, it just made me look at things again. Because you get like really, I don't know, you start to get repetitive about stuff.
Yeah.
But I went to a castle in Derbyshire and just looking at the patterns on the stone or the doors and the sort of the carvings and things,
Yeah.
you just get different shapes into your head then.
Almost
in
like a
different
refresher.
colours. Yeah.
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 Well,
it's
I
nice.
think you're going to be able to see some of these kind of designs falling in today, because today is a challenge show and the lovely Deb has literally only had an hour to work on what she's worked on today, and already you've created something beautifully ornate, and we're going to be
is,
looking at that.
actually. Yeah.
It's really ornate.
Yeah, I think actually, thinking about it, there was some swirls and things on the top of a turret on the
Beautiful.
castle, and I think that could be sort of reflected in this, where it had just swirls and
Almost
and loops at the
fleur-de-lis
top.
kind of
yeah, that
loops
sort of that sort of thing.
What we have given to the wonderful Deb is a little bit special. In
It
fact,
is.
very special.
It is, yeah,
It's incredible, this, isn't it?
amazing. The colour is fantastic. I love it.
I just want to make you aware of it, a couple of things really briefly. First things first, this has been on air before. However, we've been a little bit sneaky. So because this is a challenge, without boring you too much, we have something called a schedule, which is basically the lineup that our producer and scheduling team work together to put together. So it lets us know the products that we have on in the day and kind of orders, etc. In the schedule, in the 2 o'clock hour and in the 5 o'clock hour of every mid-show, there is a segment that is a different block, which is the kit, one slot, the kit schedule section.
Yes.
As soon as you basically drag and click and put something into that box, it therefore becomes your kit. It is then open to you at kit time. And because it's a kit, you get a certain amount of leeway in price that is greater than the leeway in price you might experience on an everyday product, or for example on a bundle product, or for example on a Star Buy product. Star Buy product. So basically there's more leeway. Because you have dragged and clicked and put this into that place, you are going to get a deal on this today that we cannot repeat. Unless, for some reason, someone else made this a kit again. But why would they? It's not a kit. The only reason we've made this a kit today is because it's a challenge day and we have that algorithm name for the kit left in our schedule. Because of that, the deal you're going to get today, not only have you never seen before, but you will not be seen again unless that random point happens that someone else makes it a kit, but that is highly unlikely. This therefore is your one-off treat. So what I want to say is, where we put this, even if this were to be done, say on, I don't know, a sale day, for example, the price point we would be able to give you now, it wouldn't be able to compute. So it's your chance to get it today. You might have seen this once before, you might have really liked it, you might not have been able to afford it because it is luxury. Today we're going to make that much more attainable for you. When I show you this strand and say to you that you are looking at Jewellery Maker's pricing of a £60 strand, just shy off, the fact that I'm actually going to go less than that today and I'm adding more to this should raise a smile. This is not just any garnet. This is the archetypal, idyllic purple garnet. Now, when you get this home, I'm going to try and space them out a slight amount. When you, oh, you're perfect, thank you so much. If I show you this in a section like this, the purples you can see stand out so much more. Now, obviously, Deb, yourself and myself are purple people.
Yeah.
What is it about this incredible colour that you adore?
It's just really, it's rich and luxurious and just, it's amazing. It's a really elegant colour as well because it's not too garish and bright.
No.
And yeah, just looks expensive.
And it's the sparkle, I think, that helps with that. Do you agree?
Well, the clarity on these is amazing. And the way the light can actually get into the gemstone is fantastic.
Really is,
and then
isn't
you've
it?
got all of that, the flat surface on either side as well, so you can look right into the gemstone to see all that clarity.
It's a luxurious strand, and I think you can see that absolutely. That by itself, just shy of £60, 5p off. I am adding to the situation, though, the beautiful pearls, which I appear to not have beside me anymore, which is really unusual. Where on earth have they gone? Mind if I lend yours?
Yeah.
And you've cut it, I'll hold it really carefully.
If I just take those off,
Perfect,
you've got somewhere
thank
to hold.
So this is with some news, but this is the strand itself. And these ones are your beautiful pearls. And yes, they are genuine pearls. They're not shell pearl or plastic pearl or glass. They are genuine freshwater pearls. The way these work in together is divine. Now, I just want to make you aware of something. When the graphics come live, which is going to be any second now, web bidders, you are going to see a price point. That price point is already a discount deal. We have already given you a £5 off with that deal. So good luck to one and all. Your graphics are about to come live and you've already got a discount. You're saving yourself a £5 right now. You on the web, you can see that price, yeah? See that £60 mark, yeah? I've already told you that this strand alone, you're looking at £59.95 or by itself. However, that is, as I've said, this has already been played before. So what is about to come in is the previous closing price, but that's already saved you a £5. £64.95 is where this sits at, because again, we've done that at a discount already, and we did it on air, and it was £6. So bringing it to you today at a discounted deal of £59.95 is sublime. Already a discount deal, already a good percentage off there. However, let me just point something out. Right now, because of the bundle and how we've done the bundle, that price point is a previous closing price on a bundle. I just want to pinpoint something to you in mind though. If you wanted, and it's up to you, if the pearls aren't for you and you want to buy this by itself, you can. You can buy it on our website by itself if you wanted to. Is it still available on the web? Let's have a look. Might still be available, might not, it's hard to say. But if you did want to grab it, you absolutely could. Purple garnet. If you wanted to buy this from us, let me show you, I found it. It's 9 carats, isn't it? Is it the sorry, no, it's the... And is it the 44 carater? Here it is. Your code, if you want to grab it, is XEJN96. Here it is. Look, it's on our website. You can buy it by itself if you fancy. There it is. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing that face. There it is. This is the exact same strand. Oh, zoom in. Good bit of a reviewage there. Couple of pictures. Oh, hello. That is on our website right now. This is our website right now. So this is exactly what I'm saying. So from its previous price with the pearl, that was a $64.95. But actually taking on the original price of everything, this strand alone is £70, and that strand alone you're looking at a tenner. So actually, you've got £80 worth of stuff here for $59.95.
That's brilliant,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
As I've said, oh, thank you for putting a note in that.
That's all right.
As I've said, you do know what I'm like.
Yeah,
You've already seen me drop stuff today. I am bringing to you right now the kit deal. So let's remind ourselves. Should be RRP on all of this Jewellery Maker price, £80. Today though, not 59. That's a previous closing. We're ignoring it. So already you're saving a tenner on this and you're getting that for free. Save a tenner, get this for free. Free strand of pearls, when does that ever happen? It's not an everyday thing, is it? This price is only, and I repeat, only because it's a kit. So from the original price of £80 to $49.95, you have saved yourself a whopping chunk of money. You've got £30 there back in your pocket, which is an incredible discount on a kit, isn't it? It really, really is. But let's talk percentages. What percentage saving is that then from £80 to $49.95? I know ish, but I don't want to guess it wrong. 37% discount you've just got on your hands on there, which I have to say is pretty impeccable for what you're getting. It's the luxury look that you're getting here. It's the quality that you're getting here. People have messaged in and commented on this. People saying things like gorgeous colour. Someone saying that they are rather beautiful and a great colour. I really like them a lot. Also a comment saying beautiful in capital letters. Great strand for that special occasion. Also, love the cut. Wheels appear more regular than rondelles. Will certainly watch out to buy some more. That is on this $69.95 strand. That's, you know, just on this one alone. To be able to get both of them now at $49.95 is incredible. So, just as a reminder, you buy this for $69.95. I give you £20 off that one alone. No, £20? Yeah, £20 back in your pocket, and for free, I'm giving you a strand of pearls. Yes, it maybe is more of a luxurious price point than we would normally expect on a kit. However, it is much less of a luxury price point than if you were to buy these individually. And the fact that they are both natural is really, sorry, that the garnet is natural, obviously, is a bit colour added to this, but the fact that the garnet is natural, absolutely we stand by that £70 price point. And as I say, if you do want to get it by itself, I've given you the code, it's up to you, you can. It is £20 more though. I think that price point for the quality you're getting is sublime, and if you do want to grab it now is absolutely your chance. I've got many colours in my sneaky cabochon bundle that I think is going to make you smile to go alongside it. This is a bundle of cabochons coming up, a bundle, I repeat it, a bundle, yeah, a bundle, that's Jade. Yeah. So this is coming up for you in a little bit. There's loads of colours that are going to go great in there. So do stay tuned. Do get ready to make. We're diving on in to a demo with the lovely Deb Rudge now. Lovely Deb. First off, quickly, what do you think of that price?
I think it's amazing.
Really is that, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to go quite that low.
No. Well, it should have been £80. Now $49.95. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you, my love.
Right, so obviously we're going to look at the earrings.
Perfect.
And what I'm going to do is I'll actually make the that section as the front of a necklace, so make two of those that come together into a V.
Lovely.
And then you can have obviously chain or gemstones around the neckline as well for a complete set. So to start off, if you take a fine head pin and then some crimp tubes. So we'll do, working up from the bottom of the earring up, what we're going to do is pop one of your little slices on there. And because the colour is so, it's just magnificent, what I want to do is actually separate out the gemstones. So
I am
that they've
so sorry
got
to interrupt. This
space.
is so rude, but say that quantity of what we've got exactly now. I've got 19 exactly of this kit. 19 of this kit right here, right now. 19 exactly. To have that price on and to be in the demo for like less than a minute and I only have 19 left is a bit looped. But just thought I'd let you know, I have got 19 exactly left. If everyone wanted to check it out of their baskets, I'd have 16. No, 15. I'd have 15 left with just the people who sat there with it in their baskets. People are coming through on the phone line though. We can't see yours. Lowest ever price by miles, so do grab it. Final 19, exactly 18 now. So good luck to one and all. Sorry to interrupt.
No,
I'm back with you, my love.
You're all right.
It's just one of them. If it sells out
I
really,
know,
really
you
quickly and I
need
haven't
to-
mentioned it,
yeah,
people
you
will be a
need
bit miffed with me.
Update. So what we've got then is our garnet spaced out with our crimp tubes, and then one of the pearls on top. And we're just going to do a wrapped loop. So hold your wire in your pliers and just bring that wire between the pearl and the plier, and then snip off the tail section there. So that's the first part. And then what we're going to do is take the piece of head pin that we cut off, create another little loop, so half the loop, put your first section on. So this is probably the most secure way to actually connect your gemstones together. So because you've got such a precious garnet on there, you want to make sure it's secure. Trim that off, and then just take 3 more discs. Do you know, it's actually like, and this is a compliment to it. It's not like negative, but actually it's almost like a beetroot colour. You know, if you slice beetroot really, really fine.
Yeah, in like a salad.
It's almost that colour. It's amazing.
We are, crying me up for here. We are well aware that the lights in here are doing this a bit of a disservice,
Yeah,
and
it's not.
I just want to shine a torch on it. Purely because what I'm getting from behind it, because more lights are here, is this most gorgeous purple glow behind on the table. I want you to experience that. Just because
you see it on there.
It's incredible. So let me just show you here. Can you see on that desk the shining of the purple? Other phones are available. It's astonishing, that, isn't it? Just a reminder, this strand by itself is available at £69.95, or you can save yourself £20 and get a free strand of pearls in this bundle. I have got 16 left as an exact amount right now, and still those people are sat with it in their baskets. So if you do fancy grabbing it, do grab it now. This will be a sellout today. And even if it's not, as I've said, because this is in the kit part of the algorithm, we will only give you that price point today anyway. So well worth grabbing your hands on what you can. Deb, my love, I'm back with you.
Okay.
Just want to show you that.
Well, the colour is amazing, and I've been sitting working with it out in the conservatory. So the light is just streaming in. It's the best place to be when you're looking at
this
something,
in sunlight.
Yeah, as magnificent as that. Yeah, amazing colour. Right, so I'm using just a 1mm wire that was loitering in the conservatory with intent to be used. And I've got 3 pieces, so 2 pieces are probably about 1, 2, 3, about 4 inches. They're a little bit over, and the third one is probably 1.5 inches longer. So if you take the longest one and bring your pliers into the centre, and what we're going to do is make a twist that way, and then pop the pliers into the other side and twist it round in the opposite direction. So try and get it so that your pliers or your loops rather, are at the same place on your pliers. So you've then got almost like a figure 8. So just bring that round a little bit further. And bring that one round a little bit further. So now they're nice and even there. So the two shorter pieces, what we're going to do is bring those and feed them through the loops so that they sit. Hang on, pull that out, feed it through again. So they sit lined up on the outside.
Okay.
Okay.
And kind of fits them into point, doesn't it then?
Yeah.
They can't go anywhere.
So that's the first one in, and then the second one will come in this way, so in the opposite direction to the other one. And if you take some 0.4 and just connect all of these up together. So to start off, all I did was wrap round that centre wire twice, and then bring the wire so that it passes. Why have you moved, you little devil? Get back. So what it's going to do is then come over. What's it doing? Honestly. It's fighting back today. Come on, line up. Thank you. You know, sometimes it just gets a bit stroppy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So over the top of this outer wire, and then back through and around the middle wire, and go around twice. Once, twice, and then bring it over and capture in that third wire.
Okay.
So that's your weave. So 1, 2, and then all the way across to the outside, around those two, and then back to the centre and around that. So basically what you'll need to do is slide that down to the loops you made, and then carry on up that side and then repeat up that side. So we've got, on the first wraps, we've got, if you count the outer sections, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going up that way, and 3 coming down the other way. So if I bring the earring in, you can just see that we are now there. Okay. So on the top section, what we're going to do is bring the two outer ones around. So using your pliers, just bring them around into almost like a little heart shape. So one direction, one the other direction.
Good band.
One direction. Are they still a band?
No, they're not.
They're not.
No.
Did I miss that news?
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
That's gone past you, is it?
It has. It's completely bypassed me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Do you remember Take That splitting up?
No.
What about Boys Home?
No.
Spice Girls?
I remember. Oh yeah, that vaguely.
Duran Duran?
Duran. Aren't they still together?
Actually, I think they are. Yeah.
Yeah. That's. Yeah. That would be a disaster if they split up. Right. So we've
One
made
of
a
your
loop.
faves, I've heard.
Oh yeah.
Aren't they? Yeah.
Made a loop this way, loop that way.
Them and Spandau, isn't it?
Spandau Ballet.
Good old Spandau.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is bring this and just take the tail around the back, and then if you just bend it around, it will sit into that loop and disappear, and it fixes in position then. So this one comes across the other way and fixes that way, and then just trim that off at the front to tidy it up, And then what you need to do is take a section off at the top here to make your loop. So kink that round, make your loop there, pull it back, and then that's going to sit onto your shepherd's hook. And then for the bottom section, what we need to do is make sure that's the right way round. Pop that on there. And then on the bottom section, what you do, oh, I'll put that on again in a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
Doesn't want to be
We know
there.
what you mean.
Yeah. Take your outer wires again, and again you just make the loops like we did before. So bring in them around. Hang on, let me check which way I went.
Whilst you're doing that, let me just say to you, I have got 15 of this kit left over. That's ignoring the people who have it into your basket. I've got loads more to come, including the beautiful Praise You Light. I've also got some of them Ross's Fun Bundles coming up for you.
Say that again.
I don't want to, it sounded weird.
Yeah. Did sound weird.
It did that, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Didn't mean it to. Just like, he's got some fun bundles.
Did sound very
Bundles?
weird. So,
Yes.
with the bottom loops, what we need to do is then bring, to create almost like that knot section, is bring the tails up and through to the front, and then they wrap around
Yeah.
and loop back into themselves. So one crosses this way,
Yeah.
and that one will come up
The other.
and through, cross the other way, and then you just make your loop and pop your little drop on at the bottom.
That's really beautiful because it does look almost quite Celtic at the bottom, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So very much you were saying on your stroll, when you stroll.
On my stroll, yeah, on my little outing.
Adventure. Thank you so much for showing us that technique. We have got another challenge coming up for lovely Deb in a moment.
Ta-da!
Enjoy. Yeah, this is Deb's next challenge. Not just one of them, the whole kit and
Millions.
caboodle. I have got in here fluorite, I've got nephrite, jades in here, I've got druses, I've got larimars, I've got loads. So yeah, I'm going to give that to you.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Also, I have got coming up for you in this time the Tiffany Opal, 40 carats. That's coming up for you in this time. Quartz in a bundle. Oh, I've got bundles galore. I've got bundles galore. Thank you so much for that demonstration, lovely Deb. Let me just remind you of that previous kit. If the garnet by itself, the purple garnet, is on our website right now at £69.95. Or you could buy the kit you've just seen, whereby we give you £20 off that exact same strand and free pearls. So it's up to you. Grab them if you will. Okay, we want to go next to, I really like this bundle a lot. Clear quartz, crackle quartz, smoky quartz.
Oh, that's a nice combination.
Isn't that lovely?
It is.
So, I'll show you the same as I showed Deb. Clear quartz, all with a pumpkin facet. So it's a relatively new facet to us here at Jewellery Maker.
I love
Basically,
that.
the way I describe a pumpkin facet is, you know those chocolate oranges that Dawn French used to do the adverts for? Do you remember?
Did she?
Off of Vicar of Dibley, yeah. Yeah, she used to like smash them on the table and it was all very, very funny. Anyway, it was all hilarious. Anyway, yeah, imagine the segments of that chocolate orange and then imagine faceting them. Okay, that's basically how it is. So yeah, we've got these beautiful segments in the clear quartz, in the crackle quartz, in the smoky quartz, and it continues thusly. Isn't that a really lovely strand? I think it's beautiful. I did say it was a bundle though, and oh yeah it is. In fact, it's a double trouble. Not just one, you're getting two. So if you want to use them as they are, absolutely go for it. But if you want, you know, a strand of clear quartz, take off the clear quartz from both. A strand of crackle quartz, take it off from both. A strand of your round pumpkin cut smoky quartz, take them off both. You're going to have plenty there. £25.90 is your should be deal. Today is not a should be kind of price though. Nope. We're going to give you a half price deal, so get ready to dial through. We've got some real good bundles coming for you. As I've mentioned, we had the avalanche in the previous hour. I've got so much more to come for you. We're giving you your bargains, giving you your deals. We're letting you make the most of that P&P. £12.95, a half price deal here for you today. £6.47 per strand you're looking at now, which is fantastic, really, isn't it? And if I just lay them out, you're going to kind of appreciate just how much you're getting. There's plenty here to do. If you had that as a necklace, it's going to be like an operatic length necklace, isn't it?
Yeah,
You've
it
got
really is.
oodles and oodles. Just to let you know, the web price on one strand, guess the price? Yeah, you guessed it. £12.95 for one strand only. I'm bringing you two of these strands today, so it's literally a buy one, get one free, and I think they just look beautiful. Quite like the idea of these on a little memory wire, which I might have for you this weekend. But yeah, on these on memory wire would be quite cool. Or even just a stretchies.
Yeah, they would.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I saw a ring in a jeweller's window that was smoky quartz with diamonds, and it was £700. Smoky quartz is really pricey gemstone.
You're right.
Especially of that quality.
Yeah, where the light shines through beautifully. Here it is. Because people are prepared to pay for it, because it's a little bit different. Well done.
That's really nice strand.
Gemstone of Scotland as well, do not you forget. Let me bring you another bundle. I love this one. Ooh. Adam, do you mind having a little shot on this one for me? Have a little peruse at this. It's one of those necklaces that's always slightly out of shot. I like that necklace, do you?
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful. And do you see what you've got there? You have to work with perfect rounds.
You do.
In a nice sort of indigo-y purpley colour. You have to work with perfect rounds, not in just one size, not in two sizes, but from my memory there's 3 sizes in that. It might be 4, but 3 or 4 sizes. Although these are not the same sizes nor the same colour, recreating something like that with these, not that difficult. Have a little peep. This is your indigo shell pearl.
That's a gorgeous colour.
Isn't that beautiful?
Rich and opulent and, yeah.
4, 6 and 8 are your sizes on this one today, and all 3 are £9.95. No, not £9.95, £9.95, £9.95. All 3 together, £9.95. And you're getting 4 lengthy strands here. I would say if you wanted to recreate or have a little nod towards that necklace that you've just looked at then, I would strongly suggest you buy 2 of these, because the last thing you want to do is not have enough, and you'll definitely need more, especially if they're smaller, to recreate that look. Plenty of you in, 38 centimetres in each. That is that close to a sellout, so good luck. I brought this to you yesterday evening, I think.
Ooh,
if it's the one I think it is. Here it is. The appetite, isn't it? I swear I only had like 3 left last night. Is this the same one? Looks like it is. Probably wrong. Oh, I am right. Yesterday evening, I played this, last night's late show. There was only 2 left. I have got 2 left. Literally 2. The price is incredible, isn't it? 35 carats worth. I brought this to you yesterday evening, and so many of them, it was very, very popular, so many of them sold out. I had 3 at the end of the show. Obviously one's gone in the repeat, so I've only got 2 left. £9.95 for you, which is an incredible deal. Just look at those wonderful aqueous colours. Could you be one of the last people on the planet to own this? Possibly. We haven't currently got any reorders in on this strand in place, and therefore that means it's the last time you're going to see it, essentially. I love those colours. I love that quality. I know you've literally just picked that up, but that is just too good to ignore, Deb.
That must have been why I picked it up.
It's sold out. Well done, everyone. That's sold out. Okay, moving on. 2. Ooh, Jasper nuggets.
They're nice.
Very forestry, I think. If you like the Tree of Life design, then these are going to be perfect for you. If you have no idea what the Tree of Life design is, keep your eyes peeled. A nudge nudge, a wink wink. Duvada Saturday. Not launching.
Ooh.
Filming.
Oh.
Filming. Launching, I think, of the Duvada, currently scheduled in for the 8th. If you are into Spanish, you will know ocho. Ocho, is that right? Have I got the right number here? Ocho. Can't remember. Anyway, my
Just
point
a
is...
random number.
My point is, yeah.
Yeah.
Ocho. No, I'm sure that's right.
I don't do Spanish.
No. Anyway. Wheat, if you're French, that's the definite. Wheat. Anyway, £2.95. Ooh, totally natural. Oh, don't mind if I do. Totally natural. Loads and loads and loads of gemstones on here. Absolutely plenty, oodles of them for you today at £2.95. It's an absolute bargain. Of course, it's great on memory wire. It's great with your little trees of life. It's great with your... Adam! Do me a favour. Just behind you, there is a 3D tree. Could you pass the 3D tree to me, please?
A 3D tree?
Yeah. 3D tree, please pass it to me. Thank you. I like the little jingle you did to it there.
Nice.
What do you think?
Yeah.
With genuine gemstones?
Yeah.
Quite like the idea, do you? Yeah?
Very nice.
Lovely that,
Cute.
isn't it? Yeah.
Very cute.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
Love that. Beautiful, isn't it? Well done. Yes, sorry, it's Nadia's. Nadia created that one. Let's do another bundle. He's thinking on it. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I love this one. It's a really nice bundle.
What is it?
Opal.
Ah.
Beautiful, pure blue opal. Sometimes of late we've been seeing a little bit of opal forming alongside its good friend, chalcedony. So we've done a bundle.
Oh. Oh, they work so well together,
Don't they? So basically, to get big pieces like this of opal, especially in Australia, in this natural colour, is really, really tricky. It's really difficult. What happens is it does form in Australia, but it forms much more like this. It forms in tiny little layers. So if you imagine, okay, little tiny moments of opal forming in between chalcedony, that's basically what happens here, because chalcedony forms quicker than opal as a general rule. So let's say let's say my hand is a big piece of chalcedony, okay, and then it rains and picks up silica and drops off sections, and then it evaporated, and then it rains and drops off sections, and it leaves another little bit of opal. Basically, these little cracks and crevices that once were just empty voids now have got tiny little moments of opal within them, and the rest of it's chalcedony. That's essentially how this one right here forms. So it's a real scarcity to be able to get the pair of them together. So I think it's really nice that we're bringing out the blues even more by bringing to you, you know, the fully blue and then the ones with the chalcedony. We are bringing to you Opal Round Blues. Opal Round Blues. I always feel like that's some sort of...
Sounds like a song.
Jazz bar.
Yeah.
£19 exactly on the nose. That is £9.50 per strand. Strands like this, not normally £9.50, of course. Normally what we're doing on strands like that, well, it does vary, of course, but when we're bringing to you opal with chalcedony, especially for that kind of size, you're looking at £19.95 by itself. That is the price point on that one that is on the web at the moment, £19.95 by itself. So you again are getting a better than half price, you know, treat in essence, because it's buy one, get 50p off, get the other one for free. So do seize the moment whilst you have it. This is why you watch live. You take advantage of the on-air deals, don't you? This is why you like getting involved with us, to add these ones to your collection. £19.95. Do not forget the lovely De Bruges is with me all the way through till 6, and you can feel free to get in touch with her if you want to ask her any questions, such as, Deborah, favourite musical and why?
I'm quite enjoying Mamma Mia again for some
Are
reason.
you?
I think it's just all the sun.
Yeah.
You know.
Have you seen the second one?
Yeah.
And?
Yeah. Prefer the first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They use a lot of the good songs in the first
Yeah,
one. Not that
they
the
do.
second one has bad songs at all, but I'd say the more known ones are in the first, aren't they?
Yeah.
I do quite like a bit of Mamma Mia.
Yeah.
I went to see Mamma Mia at the open air cinema that's in Chester.
Did you?
So in Chester they do every year open air theatre, which is they build an amphitheatre.
They do that in Stafford.
And
they use the castle.
yes, they do. Yeah.
Yeah.
And open air cinema, where they build an outdoor cinema and they put it in the Roman gardens, and it's silent headphones. And yeah, Mamma Mia, so you all have the silent headphones, so everyone's walking across the Roman walls looking down, it's obviously night. And literally I went to Mamma Mia and everyone was just up and dancing like a silent disco.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Let me show you these ones, because this, if you too have watched Mamma Mia and you've seen those exotic locations, then that is
That's
totally the
perfect
colour you
colour.
see.
Yeah, perfect colour.
It's electric, says Ross. You're not wrong, Ross. It's electric. We have got for you here beautiful sky blue pearls. $14.95 for you today. It's bright, it's bold, it's bubbling. If you love to get something that's really got a zing, then this is perfect. If you want to pair it with other pearls, then again, perfect one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It is still available, which was, by the way, you buy this garnet, you save £20, you get for free a beautiful strand of pearls. £14.95 is your treat-a-rooney on these ones today. Don't forget, I've got more treat-a-roonies coming up, one of them being the We Like to Praise You Like You As We Should. No, it didn't work. I won't do it again, don't worry. I've got Praise You Like coming up for you, remembering that amethyst and braziolite are not the same thing.
Oh, really? Look at that!
First time I'm ever doing braziolite as a one to own ever. It's brand new.
Becky, that's incredible.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's one of my favourite gemstones.
I bet you're left disappointed the vast majority of the time because we never have it.
No, we don't. That's absolutely mind-blowing to see
Divine,
that.
isn't it?
Just the light.
Yeah. That's coming up for you in around about 12 minutes, 16 seconds-ish. I've got this coming up for you soon as well, but before that... Ooh, a bit different. Yeah, why not?
Oh,
I'll squeeze in two more before that, Tiffany.
I've
Opal.
not seen those before.
What do you like about him?
Oh, they're... Right, this might sound a strange thing, but they look soft and hard at the same time.
Right. No, you're right, that does sound strange. You didn't disappoint.
Yeah, no. It's the faceting gives it almost like a sharp metallic look
Yeah.
to it. And then the colour and the finish is softer.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because it's slightly more muted, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. They're lovely.
19 on the strand, £2.95 for them all.
Wow.
Really good, that, isn't
I would
it?
get loads of those and just use them as a spacer bead here and there and just dot them in randomly. They're just gorgeous.
I was at a well-known crafting store the other day. I don't know how well-known it is. It might only be a northern one. I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah.
I was at a crafting store the other day and they had same, in my mind, size, and they were doing fire polished beads. They were doing a pack of 5 and they were £1, okay? And this crafting store I'm talking about is known for a good price. They weren't stranded like this. They had like knots in between them, but it was literally about that size, this many of them, and that was £1. Good price. So that'd be £1. That'd be about £2, £3. You know, we're looking sort of £4 worth on this strand, and that is at a shop that is known to be a good price. It's maybe not the one you're thinking of, crafting store, but yeah, it's something that you cannot believe. I don't know if you know, it might be northern. I don't know. Anyway, we're moving on to Tiffany Opal in one more time. Before it, though, nothing wrong with a bit of purple and purple.
No?
In fact, this isn't even purple and purple. It's like Prasiolite with dogtooth. Look, they've got chevrons, proper pointy chevrons in this. That one, that is a chevron amethyst if I've ever seen one.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
What I'm bringing to you here is a beautiful Brazilian amethyst. We have got within this a lovely range of colours, a plethora of colours, not just the basic purple that you might expect to see, but also those wonderful, almost candy floss pinks as a back palette. But as I mentioned, those Prasiolite hues within there as well. Remember, I've got genuine Prasiolite coming up in a tad. £4.95 is a total bargain for what you're getting here, especially as it is an amethyst. Everybody knows amethyst. We were talking about this earlier, actually, myself and Liam, and we were saying that the vast majority of brand new buyers who buy from us, the first thing that most people will buy is solid sterling silver. That will be the first sort of item they will buy. For example, solid sterling silver chain is more the thing that people will come through and buy first. And the most popular saleable gemstones that sell to brand new buyers who've never bought with us before is labradorite and amethyst. And, you know, it's a big hitter in the gemstone world. If you take your mind back maybe before you got into crafting or jewellery making, you will remember the prices you maybe expected of amethyst. The first piece of amethyst jewellery I bought is a single one in a ring, and it was £165 on sale. I'm bringing to you today a heck of a lot more carats for a tiny, tiny price. £4.95, good work. If you too love a bit of purple, like we do, then you're definitely going to appreciate this strand. It's only been on air once before, and it was very, very popular. Because of that, we have had a reallocation of stock. We have got 35 only. Fancy it? Get ready to dial. Stop by. Tiffany opal. One location gemstone. You know that? One location. You can only get this from one place in the world, and it's so named. Well, its naming is for a few reasons, but one of the reasons is because it is said to be similar to that of Tiffany lampwork, Tiffany glasswork and glassware. What we have here is a one locational gemstone, and we've made it a star buy today. I'm just pinpointing that because obviously as soon as you're getting a one locational gemstone such as this, you are looking at something of a considered price, let's say. Well, until Tiffany and Jewellery Maker sort of working together, of course. What we're bringing is something very individual, very unique, and what this is known for, as I've said, as well as its one location, is the almost plumes of purple that delicately melt and meld and scatter across that beautiful white body of the gemstone. And this has definitely got both of it. I quite like this one because it's not as dark as a lot that I have seen recently. It's a little bit more out there. It's a little bit brighter, let's say. It's a really interesting gemstone, as I know I've told you a few times before, because it itself is not just opal. In the makeup of this is also fluorite, and in the makeup of it also you get little moments of sort of quartz, essentially. So it's a really interesting and complex gemstone, and as I've said, it is all the way from that one location in the USA. It's actually Utah, from what I can remember off the top of my head. Yeah, it is. It's Utah, 100%. So I am bringing to you this unique one location gemstone. It's entirely natural, and it's unlike anything else. Nothing else quite looks like this. Don't get me wrong, you're getting these kind of patterns maybe in Sharites, maybe even these types of colours, but again, it's not as dark. It is a lot more bright. It's a lot more buoyant, if that makes sense, to do with its colour. So if you like these kind of hues, which I think at this time of year are beautiful, this could just be me, but I find myself gravitating towards the tonally lighter colours at this time of year, because I think it shows off my tan more. You know, I do. Yeah. If I've got a little bit of colour into me, then I think wearing white against it makes it zinc more, doesn't it? Could just be me. For you today, I'm bringing you 40 carats. This is for the final 37, I think it was, we had today. Totally natural, rolling down in price. We're giving you a great deal. I've now got 31-ish left, 31 left. It is just £17.95. 31 left at this moment in time. That's trickling down as I speak. £17.95. Totally natural, one location, beautiful gemstone that is in essence that mix of other gemstones. So you've got the opal in there and the fluorite in there, bringing you a little bit of that individuality. It's still nice and strong because it's got that sturdiness to it, and it's strong in its look, it's strong in its quality. It is that one locational place of Utah, as I've said, and it is from that kind of, if you know Utah, in fact I showed you a picture the other day actually of the mining region from this, and it is just stark desert almost looking. I mean, there's beautiful rock formations, etc., but it's desert-like, it's arid land almost in this area. So it's a total juxtaposition between the surrounding area and the stone itself, which I think is quite magical that Mother Nature does that for us. If you want something a little bit different, a little bit unique, I have now got 20 something in quantity with all of you who have messaged and checked, who have checked out on this, sorry. So I'm trying to encourage you, do make sure you're grabbing your hands on this one whilst you have the chance. It is going to be your last time of seeing it tonight, this afternoon, should I say. Don't forget, if purples are your idea of a good time, I brought you these earlier on, which was you buy this strand, you save £20 and you get this strand for free. It's coming in at the bottom of your screen. Still a couple of those ones available. It went to a brand new price, which was, only because we made it a kit. Let me just shine the light on that one again, just so you can see the purples in it. I'll move my hand that way a little bit.
It's incredibly purple.
It really is. It's so much easier to see in real life that is a really, really purple garnet.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is still available for you if you wish to grab it. But yeah, there it is, that beautiful Tiffany opal. Lovely, Debrouge. What would you do with this, my love?
I think with that, do you know, I'm thinking it would look amazing with pearls. Just a strand of white pearls. And keep it because it is such a pretty gemstone. I just think it's lovely, and to contrast it with like the white pearl, I just think would work brilliantly.
Really would work nice.
Also, I mean, rosary link in it would be good. With sterling silver wire rosary link in it, you can easily double the length of your strand. Then goes twice as far.
Twice as far to get that overall finish and flare. £17.95. Bob is on. Grab it whilst you can. Nice work to every single one of you. Right, it's Ross's time to go home, bless him. Thank you very much, lovely Ross. I'm going to be joined in a moment by my producer Liam, who's feeling a little bit zesty today. How many lemons do you reckon you are currently wearing? There's probably about 30 he's got on that top at the moment. He's feeling zesty. And as such, he is going to be bringing to you this brand new strand very, very shortly indeed. Ah! It's weird, wasn't it? It was an odd noise.
That was weird.
But it happened. I am going to bring this to you and so much more in a few tickety-boos.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Excited about a good old one to own. It's nice because if any of you don't know, every single day we do a one to own, but there is only one to own every one day. And it is the treat that we are given by management. And I've done, I don't even guess how many one to owns for you over the years. This is the first time that I have ever brought to you a Prasiolite as a one to own though, ever. Why? Partly because we do not do Prasiolite often. You may well hear the name Prasiolite banded around, but actually to bring you specifically idyllic Prasiolite is a real rarity and scarcity. It's a little bit like with ruby and sapphire. So let's say I bring you a ruby, a really beautiful, rich, bright red ruby. It will be called ruby. As soon as the tone slightly alters, as soon as the back palette slightly change, but as soon as the nuances of pink come into that ruby, it is no longer known as a ruby, it is now a fancy sapphire. It's kind of the same with Prasiolite. If Prasiolite is slightly too green, if Prasiolite is slightly too yellow, if Prasiolite is slightly too cool, it's referred to as green amethyst, as a general rule. It has to be the absolute idyllic, iconic, silvery green hue to be given the Prasiolite name. If we send off amethysts that we are like, yeah, that's got to be a prasiolite, but it gets judged not quite correctly, then the lab will come back with us with a report that says green amethyst. So whenever graphics come on your screen and it says green amethyst on it, that is because it has been tested for its specific hue as a green amethyst, not a prasiolite. On a scale, too much that way in colour, maybe too much green, not a prasiolite. Too much that way in the yellow, not prasiolite. Green amethyst, this tiny little margin call is what is prasiolite, and that is what I'm bringing to you now. So already it's exciting, I think it's exciting that we get to bring to you prasiolite, not just green amethyst. It is the idyllic colour that we hope to bring to you. But I'm not just bringing you epic colour, and I'm not just bringing you the name, and I'm not just bringing you the title. I am bringing to you a brilliance that rivals some of the best topazes in the world. This quality is not bead quality, it's gem quality, prasiolite. Just get ready for something special. Keep your eyes in this region if we may, because as I rock my hand back, you're about to see why this is not bead quality. Look at that dazzle, that beguiling sparkle, that inner brilliance, the splendour that evaporates from this, that wonderful cacophony of light that is harboured in the centre of it, but then as the light hits it at a different angle due to its clarity and its cut and its colour and its size of the individual carats, pairs up to give you that beguiling glow that is every connoisseur's dream within a prasiolite. It is that iconic green silver, it is that beguiling dazzle, and it is for the first time ever your one to own. Your graphics are about to come live, so seize this moment. If you too don't have much prasiolite in your collection, if you too love the opportunity to get your hands in the top upper echelons of pride and quality when it comes to cut, carat weight, colour, and that beautiful brilliance with that glow, because you've got that wonderful sort of travelling of clarity throughout it. Lovely Deborah, I know that you are a fan of prasiolites. How does this one stand up for you?
Well, I've talked about the earrings I've bought previously.
Yes, remind us of those ones.
Yeah, 3 chains of sterling silver with a prasiolite drop on each chain, and a pair of earrings cost me £90, and it was nowhere near 70 carats.
No.
And the quality was good, but this strand is just as good, I would say.
Yeah.
You know, the light quality, the vibrancy, just the life within that gemstone, it definitely matches up to my earrings. So this, see, in the past I've thought I'll make myself a necklace to go with these earrings, but to actually find the quality that stacks up against the earrings that I've got is really difficult. This does.
This is up there. I've got for you 70 full carats worth in this entire strand that has that beauty and the quality. The price point you're about to see is insatiable. Can I just ask you something? Something. Put up. Something. Can I ask you something? I'll ask you something. So obviously you may or may not know that the first prasiolite really was discovered 1950s. I'm sure it was 1950 or 1951, but let's say 1950s, cover all bases. Discovered in the 1950s, and it was, obviously they'd found little bits before that, but that's the time it was really described, and that's the time that it really came into fruition. It was a big one in the 50s. Prasiolite was found properly, naturally, for the first time in Brazil. It has since been found in other places, and you can irradiate, and a lot of prasiolite is irradiated. And basically what happens is you irradiate it, which this isn't exactly how it happens, but imagine putting an amethyst in a big microwave for a fair while, and then you have to leave it in a secondary locked box because it's radiated, so you know people can't go near it. And then after that, sometimes it'll need a little helping hand, so they'll heat it on top of it to 150 degrees. So with the irradiation process, you can pretty much get prasiolite anywhere in the world now with that addition of the irradiation. However, to get prasiolite that only needs heat, which this one has had, you can now only get in one place of the earth, and it is still that original location of Brazil. We have found it also in Poland, but that depleted a few years ago. You literally can't get this from Poland anymore. The same is happening . I did mention though it was the one to own, and therefore we're not stopping there in price. £28 is incredible. It's not where we're staying for you today though. Oh no, this gorgeous silvery green prasiolite at £19.95. I have got London and Greater Manchester. Hello, Somerset in. In fact, some of those names I've mentioned, a lot of you are multi-buying, I will just say, and I don't just mean twos either. We have got Angus in, I've got Devon in, well done to Worcestershire. I've got a Somerset in, I've got a Devon, I've got a Worcestershire, well done to you. I've got a Kent in, I've got South Yorkshire in. We're not stopping there though, are we? It's your one to own, says Liam.
Oh.
He's now doing an impression of the Churchill dog. Oh, yes! £12.95. The reason we wanted to bring to you is the £19.95 is because we wanted to show you the price point that we would be able to go to on a normal day, where there's not a one-to-one, where there's just a star buy. £19.95 is the price we're allowed to go to. Let me just remind you, this is £27.95's worth. You have got the opportunity for you right now. If there's any of this left, come 8 AM, this is going to be back up to £27.95, which is a fabulous deal. But today, right here, right now, we said this is the price it should be, this is the price it will be on the web, aka £27.95. Then we showed you the £19.95 because that would be the price on any other day if it were a standard style buy that we'd be able to go to, the leeway we'd have. We want to give you every single chance, every single time to get this. If you want the quality, the prasiolite, this is now your chance to do so. But wait. So, let me just remind you, £27.95 start price. We'll be back up at 8. £19.95 drop down deal. You know when I've brought you a final price. You've known me years. You can tell when I've brought you a final price, right? Yeah, I'm not that, am I, right now? Your start price, just shy of £30. Your next price, just shy of £20. £12.95 right now would be a normal one to own day. However, this is not a normal one to own because it's the first time we've ever brought this to you, and also because I've got just less than 150 of these we had in total, just less. I've got about 50% of the stock gone apparently. Because we have over 100 of this, I'm going to be given more leeway. My producer Liam has had to ask management for this. He's on sort of a, 1.5 shows today. So he's asked politely and he's got a little bit of movement. From the original price, which was £27.95, I'm going to take off not just a tenner, but in fact £18 from the original price. Your final price is about to come in. If you've already checked this out, well done, you pay the final closing. I hope you multi-bought. Yeah. I tried to give you a little bit of a heads up about this earlier on. £9.95. That is 64% discount we've just given to you on this incredible Prasiolite, rarely seen Prasiolite strand, which doesn't just give you the beauty and the buoyancy of that wonderful green silver colour, but also gives you that effervescence of light in the centre. As I've mentioned previously, you know, to be able to get this from that location, from that premium location at £9.95, it's not irradiated to you know, have that beauty and that intensity. All of that is in the stone, locked within there. £9.95 for you today. Remind us of your earrings, Deb.
£90.
£90.
3 briolette drops on each chain.
It just goes to show you the prices that are, and that is not a bad price by any stretch of the imagination. You can see the prices that you can pay, and then you can make yourself your own. And again, as I said, right at the top of this, not bead quality Prasiolite, gem quality bead Prasiolite. Well done to Janice and Tracy and Glenda and Kath. Nice work, Tracy and Stella. Hello to Dawn and Jeanette. Hi Sue and Janet and Mary. Thank you Denise and Sarah. Another Sarah. I've got Eileen and Julia. Hiya Jennifer. Thanks Donna. Hiya Karen. Janice, you're in. Jane. I've got Linda. I've got Suzanne. Hello Nicola. I've got an Adele in with us. I wonder if it is the Adele. Maybe. I've got Cheryl in. I've got Linda. There she is, rolling in the deep. I've got Lexi in with us as well. Hello to Jill. I've got a Lucy. I've got a Sandra. Hello to Melissa. I've got a Kerry in with us. Geraldine, you've just come through on the phone lines. Nice work to you. Evelyn, you've just checked out. Nice work. I've got a Sarah. I've got a Susan. You've just checked out. Well done. I have got 30% left only. That is 30% left only, I'm afraid. So if you see what you like, you know what to do. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. What song did I do that to yesterday? You weren't with me. You know, I've been trying to do a jingle for the phone number so it sticks in everyone's minds. I came up with a really, really good one the other day, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah.
You should.
Oh no, I've forgotten it. It was a really good one. It wasn't when I did JewelleryMaker.com and I thought I'd come up with that, but realised it's actually funkypigeon.com that I'd nicked. It wasn't that. Yeah, like when I came up with you buy one, you get one free, and apparently that's been done before. Anyway, £9.95. You can also join us on JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app if you so wish. The phone lines are alive with the sound of Susans. I've got Staffordshire Susan, Dorset Susan, Cheshire Susan, Hampshire Susan, all just sat with it in your baskets. Yeah,
wow.
So if you do fancy grabbing it, then do absolutely get involved. Can I just remind you too, because I did show you these ones together. This was the Zircon that I took a huge amount of money off earlier on, that is still available if you fancy it.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's the Zircon in the first hour.
That's magical.
4.4 billion years old.
How many?
4.4 billion. It's pretty incredible, that.
It is.
I don't know about you, but I genuinely find it hard to remember what I had for breakfast yesterday.
I know.
Let alone 4.4 billion years ago.
Yeah.
Bye, Adam. Have a nice afternoon. Well done to one and all. Let's move on because I've got about that much left. So good luck to you all. That is a brilliant deal. That's going to sell out today. We knew it would. Well done. 68% discount, was it? Let's move on to another amazing item, says the lovely Liam. This is last of stock. That is an opal. Well, it is, but it's, yeah, I've got that from number 1, Sweet Pea. I found it.
Oof.
It was underneath it randomly enough. Yeah.
Oh, were they nestling? That's.
Can I have a blackboard, please, somebody? Do you mind? Anyone?
You could have this one, but it might take me
No,
like
you've got to
10
get all
minutes
them
to
things
move
up.
all the cabochons.
I'm just going to wait for one because this is the white is going to do it no justice, and even
No,
my
it's
skin's
not.
doing it no justice. Thank you, Adam. Oh, Good saloon. You know I love a good saloon. Thank you so much. Get ready. Get raring. Wow. What do you think? That quality is impeccable. It's believed that around about 85% of all miners are no longer mining this anymore. You know how hard it is to mine this gemstone? Basically, first off, it's done on a cliff face, which you essentially have to abseil down to. Second off, the seam is only around about 1 metre, and that's it. Third off, you're only working in teams of 4 to 5 people. That's it. So all of the people have different jobs. So one person will be sort of burrowing into the side of the mountain. The other one will be the tracker. So what they'll do is they'll trek. So someone's etching it out. The next one will be the person who's doing the travel in the distance, basically. So they'll get the raw material they've got out, and then they'll come out and give it to someone else, who will then be the person who... That then? Yeah, I did too. Who will then give it to the person who washes it off to actually find the opal elements. But yeah, that was them stepping.
That was...
Yeah, that was them. That was them walking out.
Feet going.
Yeah. Obviously. But yeah, so they'll have sort of 4 to 5 people in a team who will essentially have slightly different jobs. It's a lot of work, and because they're finding such small amounts of this now, a lot of people have just given up, and they're basically going back into farming, which is what you know, they would kind of do previously before this was really booming. So yeah, it is a beautiful gemstone, but sadly it is dwindling massively. I'm giving to you 38 full carats worth in this divine strand, and it really is stunning. £150 is an incredible price point for this, for the amount you're getting, especially as earrings could very much bring you that much for just one in each ear. How much per carat did you say, Poppet? £3.95 for opal, Ethiopian opal. You're not going to get that anywhere else. You're not wrong. No. It's going to be really difficult to find. Not stopping there though, are we? Not today. This is why you watch us live on air. These deals after the show, they will be back on air, but it will be £150. This is why you watch live. Because you like seizing the moment. You like to be there with us. $89.95, that is £60 back in your pocket. I don't know about you, but I'm happy if I found 60p on the floor. They made 60p on the floor, I'd be all over that.
Yeah.
I'd be picking that up.
Yeah,
50 and a
definitely.
tenpence, I'd be chuffed as peas. £60. 320s, I'm not picky, I'd pick up 320s.
Pick up 61.
Pardon?
61p.
Would I pick up 61p's? I'll be honest with you, very much depend where it was. Very much depend where it was.
Oh, okay.
Big group of people, I have to keep telling them to get out of the way. No, probably not. No, probably not. Just me, sat by, I don't know, a wishing well, and just see them all around the outside. They've not quite gone in. Oh, yeah, no problem. 12 5p's, yeah, I'd be all over that. I'm not afraid of a 5p.
Oh, I think they're a pain.
Oh, I love a 5p.
Do you?
Yeah, I really do. 32 pences, yes, I'd be all over that as well. Yeah, I could pick them up, no problem, no problem. Absolutely love this gemstone, says the lovely Nicola. Oh, yeah. But not being very experienced in jewellery making, I would not know what to do to show off its colour. Any input, Nicola? Great message. Thank you so much for sending that in. Go on, lovely Debrudge.
Well, with this, I think if you make earrings with it, it's going to look magnificent.
Shine.
Because you'll separate them out so the light can get to them, and they'll move, so the colours are going to move around the gemstone. But also, if you've got longer hair, it can shade it slightly from really bright sunshine, and the colours are just going to sort of peek out from between your hair, aren't they?
Yeah,
it's gonna
completely.
be mesmerising.
So literally, a bit of wire through, tie it onto like a chain or whatever from an earring.
Yeah.
Happy. Also, let me just remind you, Nicola, as I'm sure you already know, when you get that first order, you know, the DVD, they sort of discuss different shapes briefly on that, don't they? So you can look at this, it might be described as a drop, or they might talk to you about briolet wraps. If you want to look on our Facebook page, there's loads, or even our Jewellery Maker page, there's loads of tutorials on like briolet wrapping, which would be great for these, again, earrings, pendants, whatever it might be. £150 should be £89.95, not your price. Yeah, your final price is coming in right now, but only because it's the final few. £74.95, making nothing but friends with these ones right now. But you are the friends we want to make. So treat yourself whilst you can. That is a brilliant deal. And we wanted just to give you, for the final few, a sensational opportunity. How many of these ones do we have, Liam? 4 by all accounts. 4 of these ones available only. Once they're gone, they're gone. This, by the way, will come in your little black pouch so that it keeps them nice and protected, and so that you know you're getting the real luxury as this is. Keep dialing through. I've got 3 left now by the looks of things. 2, no, sorry, just been told it's actually 2 left. So £74.95. Final 2 on those ones should be £150. Okay.
They'll make the most just beautifully pretty flowers as well. 5 of those wrapped together.
It's a great way of doing it. Little tiara twist.
Yeah.
Ooh! Name your favourite 4 pure white gemstones. And when I say white gemstones, I don't mean the clear ones. I mean your white gemstones. Sapphire. That's more clear. Yeah, that's not. I'm not accepting that. Yeah, that's one.
Howlite.
That's what I'm about to do. Howlite, not purely whites. Is it?
No.
General rule. No, purely white.
Yeah, so many rules. Does a pearl count?
Yeah, good, sure. I'll give that to you.
Okay,
yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, pearl. Yeah. It's hard, isn't it? And the reason I'm bringing this up is because it's difficult. There aren't that many.
No, there aren't.
There's really not
No.
when you sit down to the bare bones and think about it. This is one. Perfect, pure, and beautiful. Pure, crisp, white opal. White is one of the easiest colours to wear. Black and white, we say, don't we? One of the easiest colours to wear. But in the genuine gemstone world, one of the hardest colours to find, especially for a facetable gemstone. This is entirely and absolutely the real deal. And we're bringing it to you today for under a tenner! £6.95 for you today. If you fancy it, now is your chance. 38 carats worth of your white opal for just £6.95. It is pure, beautiful, stark white. So you're not going to get any like banding or veins or like a matrix over the top of this. It's white opal. It's pure and simple, as Here Say once sung. Yeah, it is. It's a silly, silly price. Silly, silly.
So if you're going to make flowers with those opals, the Ethiopian opal, and just pop one of those in,
As the
keep it all
centre.
opal, yeah, as the centre.
Keeping it opal.
Keeping it opal.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
This is coming up in 15 mins as well. Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Very pretty.
It's quite cutesy together, actually,
It
isn't
is.
it?
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Yeah. Good
Separate
sound
'em.
effects, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Well done, £6.95 for you. JB, are you 81? That's your code on this one today, so if you fancy it, now is your time. 0800 644 655. Press 1. It's not the song. There was a song that I came up with last night, and I'd stole it off some other song, and it was really good. Obviously not that good, because I've not remembered it. Who fancies some white opals in faceted pairs? Yes. Slightly different, this one. Different. big pieces, nice drops, top drops. Opals, we don't always cut into flat drops like this. They have to be quite sturdy and structural for us to be able to do it. We've done it for you today. 20 approximately left, and this is your final in stock that we're bringing to you. So obviously, as you can see here, because of the way in which we've cut these, we've cut them elongated, so it means you get those moments in there whereby the liquid content essentially is upped in areas, hence the translucency. Gives you a real intriguing layering up design of almost the history of its growth you get to see in here. Big pieces, as you can see, nice big carat weights, totally faceted, top drilled and natural. They'd go nice with the pinks as well. That is such a good price point. £6.95. What would you do with these drops, lovely Dub?
Again, they'd make really nice flowers, so a big flower brooch. Perfect, just one. Just briolet wrap on the top and either pop it on a chain or use some pearls or, yeah, mixture of opals. Actually,
Sorry to reach.
Hello.
2 things I'm grabbing.
2 things.
Do continue, yeah.
Yeah, because the gemstone there is big enough to make a statement on its own if you're not really into the big pieces of jewellery.
Oh, man.
Works nicely with that.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm also not afraid of letting it sing with the jade.
Yep. Yeah.
Jade!
Nice.
Hello! It's coming up as part of a bundle, these. These aren't the only ones. It's amazing. If you want to save a serious amount of money, this bundle's coming up. £6.95, very popular. Thank you for letting me reach across. Well done, okay. Whoop! Whoop. Now, can I just make you really aware of something before we bring the graphics in on this one? Do you mind showing me that slide, lovely Bruce? So, Australian opal. 2 main locations in which Australia is notorious for their opal. Lightning Ridge, of course, is one which is mainly, I would say, known for your bolder qualities. And then, of course, Cuba Pedy. This headline news location is a photograph of that location whereby people literally rush to this location to get the reopened land. So the land's closed for a while and independent miners get it. So what you're actually looking at there, can you see in the middle of the picture there's like a long table? What's actually taking place there is every single one of those people in the crowd, and remember the hundreds of people behind the photo, they have essentially a raffle ticket, okay? And what happens is they have a raffle ticket which is labelled to a plot of land, and what they do on that main table is they are pulling out lots. If your number is picked and there's only a few, like a handful of spaces for all those hundreds and hundreds of people, then you get to essentially rent a tiny plot of land for a certain amount of time that you can then mine. The reason there are hundreds and hundreds of people there, understandably, is because Australia is the dominant location when it comes to opal. People are prepared to pay excessive amounts for Australian opal because the time, the work, the effort, the energy, but the fame that goes into it. The reason I'm bringing that to your attention is I am about to bring you Australian opal. Yes, this will say Australian opal in your certificate of authenticity. I'm not just about to bring you a little bit, I'm bringing you a lot. These are, without a shadow of a doubt, the largest pieces of Australian opal I have ever been able to bring to you.
Mammoth.
From the location that everybody knows, that everybody respects, Australian opal, the biggest sizes we've ever been able to secure for you. You're going to get over 900 carats worth in this bundle. Yes, it's a bundle. Can I just make you aware that because this is quite expensive gemstone to get from that location, we weren't able to buy, you know, hundreds and hundreds of these. So, because we've bundled them up together, it's the same strand, our quantity has been cut. So what I mean by that is, let's say we were able to buy 100 of this strand, because we put 2 in a bundle, we've now only got 50 bundles, so 50 people can get it. It's actually less than that. I've got 30 something it was it? Was it 30 or 20 something? I did look before. 24. It's 24. So I've got 24 opportunities on this for you. If you fancy it, do down now because the graphics are literally about to come live. Both strands absolutely stunning. Every single one unique. I'm going to show you one of them just to give you an idea of what you're getting your hands on. They're just all unique. Every single one is like a work of art. It's almost sort of Asian ink on silk painting that we've got here. When I bring you opal, generally it's tiny, tiny, tiny little bits and bobs. These are substantial for natural Australian opal, with every single one telling you its own story, every single one to be its own piece of artwork. Already people in on this one. 24 is my quantity, I'm afraid to say. You are checking out because you probably know this price is I should be priced, and I'm going to take it lower. I'm going to go a fair old bit lower, to be honest. That already is only £31 per strand, which for opal of this size from this location, which is naturally occurring, is genuinely not to be ignored at all. £31 for these pieces is exceptional. But actually today, 2 strands, remember, not £62. This is going to absolutely shock you. It's better than a buy one, get one free. These are going to be gone in seconds. £29.95. It's cheaper than the price of 1 strand. £29.95. You get one, you save money, you get one for free. These are statement focal pieces. This is going to be gone any moment now. Remember, there is sort of an 8 to 12 minute delay on you watching us online and watching us on telly. Now you're all flying through. You can't half see that delay kicking, I'll tell you that. Well done. You are grabbing it as quickly as you can. There's your info on your authenticity. Don't forget, call the call centre to find out more. It will, on the authenticity, state Australian opal, which is the name we are looking for. If you're thinking, well, I really want to grab this, but I've not got time, you have got time, absolutely. You just have to be a bit quick. I am going to be honest with you now, I'm down to 10, the final 10 I'm being told by my producer Liam. We've only got 10 of these ones available for you now, so if you fancy it, do be quick. What would you do with it, please?
They're shouting out to just be the tops of tassels, whether you use silk or a nylon thread or chain, but just one of those on a long chain with a tassel from the bottom was going to look amazing. Seed beads as well would work with that as a seed bead tassel.
Yeah.
Or make a real statement piece and just use nylon thread, knot in between. And just layer it up if you want to.
Quite like the idea of doing something like this and having the
Do you know you could?
roots coming down to grabbing it.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? Well done, everyone. £29.95. I've got to move on. It's over allocated, apparently, so it's back to being the first time checking out. Nice work, everyone. That's a great deal. Okay, I'm moving on to... He's thinking on it. Ooh. Ooh. No? Do you know what? We don't do praise opal that often, I'll be honest with you. Sorry, Liam's just gone, I've never done this before, I didn't even know we had it. Yeah, praise opal is not one that we get to see that often. I always think it looks like Jadeite has had a really good night's sleep and then had a coffee. Yeah. You know what I mean? Lovely that.
It's zingy, isn't it? And fresh. Yeah.
Very zingy. What I'm bringing... Oh, press the wrong button, I put the price in, he's saying. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. We have got... we have got for you your beautiful praise opal, which is so gorgeous and bright. Remember, that colour that's shining through is natural. It's the nickel that gives it the colour. I've got 2. I've got 2 left only. I've only got 2 left now. 2 left. 1 left. I've got to move on. Got to move on. Yes, absolutely true. 1 left only. Okay, I'm moving on. Okay. 2. He's thinking on it. I love this. Yes, this is our opal showcase hour, Liam. There's a lot of opal in this, I just realised.
Ooh. I've not seen this strand before.
I love this strand.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah. I'll show you. I think it's a choker is quite a cool idea, actually.
Choker would be, oh yes.
That's kind of cool,
yeah,
isn't it?
that's really cool.
Let me show you now this. Oh, it's just stunning. Do you know what? Let's look at them one at a time because they're beautiful. As rings, I'm in heaven.
Yeah, really easy as well as a ring to do. And just wrap over the top there, keeping it dead simple.
What are you seeing in each one? Because they're all so different.
It'd be really nice as well if you just put one on a chain, quite a short chain, 16 inch, 15, 16 inch, because you'd have some of the gemstone sitting above the chain and some sitting below the chain.
That's a nice
and
idea.
It'd just be really different.
Yeah. And it gives you that different view, vantage point, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. We are bringing to you this almost bird's eye view of parts of the world, aren't we? It really is divine. It's almost like clouds over land when you see them from above. We are bringing to you 120 carats worth, and it's just £14.95. They look incredible, I believe. They really, truly do. I mean, as rings, that is so on trend. And also this shape in earrings is very much on trend at the moment too. But these kind of going across the lobe, if that makes sense.
Yes, that'd work really nicely if you bring your wire through to the back and then straight out from the back of the gemstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, into the ear.
Nice. I just love the way these move. You see, one really gentle kind of tap, they just keep going because the balance of these is so nice. So I quite like the idea of doing these on something a little bit movable. £14.95. Do keep dialing. Well done. Oh, I did some lovely Tiffany opal before. So, did you get this Tiffany opal? If not, it was a pretty incredible price. So, good luck. But we are going to bring you another one that will go nicely with it. Which one, love? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Tumbles.
Oh. Wow.
Huge pieces. 58 in total. 58 carats, sorry. 58 carats. And it is your beautiful Tiffany opal. So, as I mentioned earlier on, it is all the way from Utah, Western Utah, from the top of my memory, if I'm being specific. That is a one locational gemstone. Totally and absolutely natural. And the place it comes from is very desert-like. It's kind of arid land. It's very dry. And it's very much sand colours and desertous. This, though, is a complete juxtaposition to that. What I really like about this strand is its workability, basically. So not only are these really nice big chunky pieces, but because they're so chunky, can you see that? We've been able to do really good sized drill holes on them as well, which is quite unusual for an opal. I think because these are so sizable, you get a really nice visual.
I think they're beautiful. Just the polish on them as well. So glossy and smooth and tactile. Wonderful. Just using one of those in a ring will be really lovely because you can see all of the patterning and the colour and the texture. Nice.
Lovely, isn't it? 58 carats worth, one natural. Ooh.
That with that.
Yes, please, Larimar. Wait till you see my jade cabochons, my Larimar cabochons, my druzy cabochons, my morganite cabochons, and so much more.
And others.
And others. Et al. Coming up in a bit. Yeah. What were you saying then, Liam? Sorry, Petal. I was just saying £39.95 is your price, Bex. £39.95 is your price point today. Totally and absolutely natural on this Tiffany opal. You know, for a one locational gemstone, being able to get it for under 50 quid is great at the best of times. But such big pieces that are natural as this, I think it's a double thumbs up from me. £39.95. And let me just show you with this opal. Goes great too. you have got the opportunity to grab this right now if you fancy it. 0800 644 655. Well done. Okay, let's bring you. I think you're going to like this shape.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I do. They almost look like petals of flowers, don't they? Delphiniums or something. Just.
Not sure what that is.
No, they're sort of like
rustically. Right, yeah. Imagine these are petals.
Yeah, they're like flower petals. They're just really pretty. Gorgeous shape. And it's nice to actually get a complete, all that area to look at.
Yeah. And it is a lot of surface area,
It is.
again, to get to see that beautiful texture. And what I like about these ones, which you may or may not know, is with these, we have had that specifically cut into this finish, which you may or may not know. And what I mean by that is, when we go to buy our strands, it's not like we're just walking into whatever your local supermarket is and going, yes, I'll take 60 of those and 50 of those ones, please, thank you, and you walk out with them right there and then. We will get the rough and we'll, sometimes we'll take it to our team in Jaipur, sometimes the person who provides it to us can help us out with it, but essentially we will have said on this, right, what we want is we want flat, completely flat top and bottom. We want the natural faceting of Mother Nature around the outside. We want, you know, finest granular polish on top and bottom, but we want no polishing around the outside. We want it perfectly top drilled on the top of everything. We literally have this bespokely made for you. So the top has got that lovely sheen to it, but the side isn't. That is the raw material, if you will. So it really does look different. It gives you a sort of more muted appearance. It is under 20. £19.95 is coming in on screen. It's the real deal, totally natural, beautiful Tiffany opal for £19.95. I've got 11 on my strand. 11 of them on my strand. That means about 5 carats in each one. 5 carats in each. I mean, that's pretty
impressive,
serious,
actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really is. £1.81 each. Can't buy much for £1.81 nowadays. How many pick and mix would that get you down the cinema? Not a lot. Not a lot. Would it? You're a chocolate smuggler, are you, when it comes to the cinema? Yeah. I take big coating, even in the summer, just chocolate, sweeties. I never take in drinks with me. I never smuggle in drinks, but bag of chocolate, yeah. Bag of sweets are a definite as well.
Yeah.
Because I like to pour them on my popcorn. Do you do that? Get your popcorn.
No.
Oh, yeah. Get your popcorn and you pour for example, Smarties or Minstrels are good for them as well on top. And then you go in with the Haribo on top as well. You stir it all in.
Oh.
Every mouthful's different. You don't know what's going to happen.
That's what I don't like about it. No, I don't like that. Ooh. Sorry.
I live on the edge, what can I say?
You do.
How do you fancy treating yourself to another little beauty? This opal is definitely going to make you smile ear to ear. It's that wonderful, perfect round. We're not the only ones to bring you this gemstone. Well, no, fair few brands get their hands on this, but none do it quite like we do. Start by. So many different brands, as we mentioned earlier on, work with this beautiful gemstone. Loads of people do now, but there's just, these are kind of the ones who were really in there earlier, let's say. So here are just a few of them. Oh, sorry, yeah, he's going, hang on, give me 1 second, sorry, Bubble. So, Macy's, for example, a big, I would say, notably American brand of Macy's. It's mentioned in pretty much all, especially Christmas programs and films that you will see because of the big Macy's parades that they put on each year. And you can see here they're pairing it with that lovely rose gold colour. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? You've also got Pandora there, a very well-known brand, probably on a high street near you. This is set into silver and it's got this really beautiful sort of oxidization almost around the body of it, which really lets that pink pop even more. You can also see there are, those two are faceted, you can also see that there are two brands here working with rounds. One of them is Cartier. The Cartier piece that you can see there is set upon a chain and it is one perfect pure round of pink opal. The other is the Sotheby's, which is actually Van Cleef & Arpels. Should we take a little bit of a closer look at that one? There we go. Zoom in on it if you will. There you go. So as you can see, this is a beautiful necklace that does include diamonds. But what this is made up of is 27 perfect rounds of opal. 27 perfect rounds of opal go into that necklace, and as you can see there, it's got diamonds alongside it. But I think we can all safely say that it's the pink opal that is the focal there. As the keen-eyed amongst you will see, this set of earrings and the beautiful necklace did sell at Sotheby's, and it sold for $750,000. 27 perfect rounds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 12, 10, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6. I'm just going to count these out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 28! 28 I've just counted on this strand. I'm not saying it's the same, there's 27 in that, that's with diamond. 27 in that. I've got 28 on this strand. Just a bit random, isn't it? It's one off. I am bringing to you today a full, beautiful selection of 60 carats of your pink opal. The graphics are about to come in. If it's good enough for Pandora, it's good enough for you. If it's good enough for Cartier, it's good enough for me. If it's good enough for the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, one of the best known jewellery houses on the planet, it should be good enough for all of us. We are bringing to you 60 full carats at a star buy price. Please remember, this is genuine, beautiful opal. Please remember, this is a natural opal. Please remember that this is a treat of Mother Nature. This is not something which has been whipped up in a lab in 20 minutes. We are bringing to you Mother Nature's beauty at a splendiferous price of £18.95. On a normal day. It's a star buy. I've made it a star buy for a reason. We are taking it lower. Should be £20 just shy off for you today. Because you're watching live, well done for doing so. £9.95 for you today. But that's a has-been price, and we are not the has-beens on this show. Whoa, no. We're not the has-beens. We are the current beans. What? Currants and beans, delicious. Of course you hate both. You eat nothing other than Spag's Bowl. £6.95 for you today. Yep, I'll repeat it. £6.95 for your beautiful, genuine, natural pink opal. The lowest ever been. It's a star buy. That's the issue here. It is an incredible treasure. Well done Cardiff and Greater London and Greater Manchester and Ayrshire. Well done to you. I've got Hampshire in as well. I've got a Greater London in. Nice work. I've got Cardiff's added another one to the basket. Well done. I've got Tyne and Weir in. Hello to Staffordshire. Cheshire, you've just checked out. Nice work. I've got a Greater London in who've just checked out too. Nice one to you. Plenty of you coming in on this one. Lovely, Deb Rudd. What are we going to do to make this go really far, please?
Well, I would say that separating it out with little lengths of chain is a good way to do it. If you want to sort of stretch the strand, you can make it 2 or 3 times longer You can use them individually in earrings.
That's nice.
Or individually. They're a good enough size in a ring.
Lovely.
Just as a little feature. So I think combining them with some of the other opals that we've had today as well would be really nice. Well, you put them earlier with the Tiffany opal, didn't you? They
Yes,
looked
I did.
fab.
Yeah.
So, yeah, little spaces in between those. And you've
Showed
got
it with the
a
white
really
opal too,
beautiful-
didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Q on the phone lines will be with you in approximately 70 seconds, which sounds like one of my random estimations, but my producer can actually see it on his screen, the waiting time on the call centre, and it is just over a minute. It's a free phone number. You actually get to speak to a person, none of this like robotic nonsense, or one of those where it's like, oh, how many of these squares have a car sign in it or whatever, and you're like, how much of a car? Do you mean a full car? Because that one's got a little bit of wheel in it. Is that right? Is that what you want from me? What do you want from me? Select the ones with chimneys on them. But there's never, oh yeah, you have to click the amount, don't you? But if it's like a car, the car ones are the ones that wind me up, because the picture of the car, it's in like a grate like that, isn't it? So you have to click the boxes that have a picture of a car in them. But it's not like, it's just one big photo. So some of them have got like a wing mirror in them. So you're like, well, it's not a whole car, so I won't click on it. And then it goes, try again. And it doesn't show you the same picture, whole other picture. All of a sudden, I'm not, you know, on the high street in Redditch anymore. All of a sudden, it's like, I'm under the sea. How many fish can you see and all of this? Oh, I just can't. None of that. You actually just get to speak to a person. So much easier. So much easier. Do stay where you are. Do check out your baskets whilst you can. Let me say to you too, if colour is for you, I paired it earlier on with this gorgeous purple garnet, which I just said I thought was a stunning pairing. Yeah, this has been. Do you want me to tell you what happened? We took £20 off the price of this. And then threw in a free strand of pearls.
As you do.
Get out of town! Well, yeah, we did it as a bundle kit. Yeah. Pretty beautiful, right? Pretty beautiful. It's because I did have Ross then. I've now got Liam. He's just getting caught up. Let's move on. Well done to everyone on that. Absolute bargain.
Yeah.
Can I just remind you, the start price on that was very good anyway. $18.95. Rad. $6.95. Okay, how's about a bit of blue? Bit of blue for dance. It's fastest fingers first. Ombre of blue. Fastest fingers first, because here is your price, and there's only single figures. So, if you like the blues, this is the one for you. It's lovely, like sky blues with a couple of clouds in there, isn't there?
There is.
Okay, oh, I've got to move on. Oh, I've got to move on. Can you believe it? Totally natural. Well done. It's gone. Sold out. Oh, sorry. I shocked myself then. Wow. Bi-coloured green opal. Where did you say? Oh.
Oh.
What do you think?
Nice. I like the contrast with the colours. It's and I also love the shapes. Love the shapes because they're really strong, and it's almost like framing a picture.
Yeah.
And then you've got a landscape painting in the frame.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
They're
really
beautiful,
nice.
Big pieces, and you're right, that kind of split frame look. And if you kind of put them that way, it is very, very scenic, isn't it? You know, it does. It looks like somewhat on your wonders. So I am bringing you today straight down deal. We're giving you a price drop. The price you saw on the web is disappearing. We're going to give you an incredible price. Every single pound and penny we can. Woo! That's the sound of the police. That's a very naughty prize point. That did just happen. Yeah. Nope, I'm not going to do it again. No. £30.25 for you today. If you want to grab it, this is your chance. Well done. Do keep dining through. There's hardly any of those ones left again. Very quickly, before I nudge on into the break, let me bring to you some cubes.
I love this shape. In all of the different gemstones, this shape and this cut, I just think it's a cross between a round, well, it's obviously a cube. I was just going to say something a bit random, but I'm not.
I'm okay with that.
It's like it's a softened square, isn't it?
Yes.
Because you've got the faceting on there, so
Yeah.
it softens it up. So it's like, it's just gorgeous.
It's lovely.
It's just different, and I absolutely love it. And combining that with the double trouble opal strand that we had earlier, the dendrite.
Yes, the dendrite
would
one.
work amazingly well because of the shapes.
Yeah. I'll just briefly show you one of them. There, look. This strand has been on air before at £19.95. Do you know what though, today, let's just take that square and squeeze it a little bit.
Round off
the edges. £14.95. We're giving you that fiver back in your pocket. Do you know what they're a little bit like? It's like taking a sugar cube and licking the corners.
Yeah,
Isn't
it is, yeah.
You ever done that?
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, I've done that a fair bit.
Hasn't everybody?
Yeah, I've done that a fair bit. Although, do you know what? I did get put off doing it once because this is years and years and years and years and years ago. But we were in the sixth form, like common area, whatever, and there's like a tea station, and we had like.
You had sugar cubes at your tea station
Yeah.
in sixth form.
Yeah.
How posh.
I think so.
Yeah.
Anyway, I saw someone, we're going to break now, but I saw someone pick up a sugar cube, eat it, and then a teacher or whatever came in and they just went and put it straight back into the sugar cubes. Swear on my life. What? So then I wouldn't, yeah, I would chew on a sugar cube. I'm not putting it back though. I'm not a heathen. Anyway, well done, do keep dining through. It is officially time to go to a break, but if you like jade cabochons, if you like amethyst cabochons, if you like tiger's eye cabochons, if you like larimar cabochons, if you like druzy cabochons, do you know what? If you just want 47-ish cabochons in one big bundle and you like to save yourself a whole heap of dosh, don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This is such an amazing bundle, genuinely. It is. It's really unlike anything I've ever seen before. Is it you?
I was really surprised because when Liam said, "Oh, I've got a cabochon bundle and there's loads in there," I thought it was going to be all one variety of gemstone.
Yeah.
And then when I saw this, it's just like, whoa, that's brilliant. It's like a bead scoop, but better.
Yeah. Way better. Way better. Because
Way better.
some of them are standardised in the sense of shapes and sizes. Not all of them are, but a lot of them are. Also, we're going to different locations of the world.
Yeah, it's incredible, and it's also the big pieces that you've got in there. So it's like, you know, there's a cabochon bundle, and then there's this, and this is just superb. The different gemstones that you've got, the different sizes and shapes and qualities, amazing.
This is really one for the collectors. So, test your gemstone knowledge. What's this one? What's this one? Don't all yell at once. What's this one? What's this one?
What am I doing?
What's this one?
Wow.
What? That's natural. Catch yourself on. Sorry.
Catch yourself on. Wow.
I knew it was Botswana agate. I thought it was dyed. You'd forgive me for that, wouldn't you? For thinking this is dyed Botswana agate. That is natural red Botswana agate. Oh my days. Natural red Botswana agate. 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 This is an assorted shape pack, but these are the amounts I'm bringing to you. Natural red assorted Botswana agate. Natural Botswana agate. Natural Botswana agate. Natural Botswana agate. Oh my days. 240 carats just of natural Botswana agate. Let's go on to the unicate. Let's go on to the unicate. Is natural too. You're... Ooh. Oh. Everything apart from the shell pearl, because they've got that coating on them, is natural. The unicate, okay? So unicate, the gemstone of unity. How many carats in this? Big piece, big piece, big piece, big piece. Even bigger piece, 300 of your unicate. 300 of your unicate. Wow. Let me put them side by side. Then, let's go, I don't want to go there next. I want to go, can we go moss next? Follow me. Follow me. Indian moss agate. And I've got to say, the quality of this is brilliant. Get this home to really appreciate it, because on your screen it looks a bit flat, I think. But when you figure just how magical that is, I think it's really ace. So, carat weight wise, I'm not guaranteeing your shape on this, but 244, which to me is equating to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I've got 7 there. 7. Beautiful moss agates. Great. Next up, I don't even know where I want to go. Let's go Druzy. Let's go Druzy. Let's go Druzy. Yeah, let's go Druzy. Rainbow. Rainbow. Moonstone. That's the word I'm looking for. Rainbow moonstone. Here for you now. 88 carats worth here. If you've not seen this before, it's really cool. We basically keep it sort of as Mother Nature intends, and it just shines through. So quite mattified finish, but Mother Nature has had their hand in the sort of surface area. You're getting a lot of blues shining through on these ones. On mine, I've got 5. I know I'm still yabbering on about these, but it's because there's so much in here I have to go through it all. So 5 of them. Also, to me, I've got amethyst in here, which I am guaranteeing you shape and size. Definitely getting a pair, which is 2.2 carats, and definitely getting the round cabochon shape, which is 3.2 carats. So they're guaranteed. It will come in the box, both entirely natural again. Just layering these up. As well as that, I'm going to go in, just look, the luxury of the garnet. Oh, sorry, get here. It has got that, I mean, it's incredible. Guaranteed an oval, guaranteeing 3 carats. This is standardised size, going to be great if you've already got our ring shanks, etc. If not, you can buy them really easily from independent jewellers. 10 by 8 this one, beautiful quality. Honestly, it's really proper ruby garnet red. As well as that, I'm going to go in with, let's go in with the shell now. This is the only treated one in the whole bundle. These ones are your shell. I'm guaranteeing you 3. I'm guaranteeing you this shape and size. These ones are the half drilled ones, so you can always pop a little bit of wire at the back if you want, or just glue it onto something. 14mm these ones are. They're beautiful. Really, really nice and strong. 3 of them. Next up, I'm going to go fluorite, okay? So this is fluorite. I am guaranteeing you, look at that.
It's a lovely fluorite.
28 carats in an oval. That's a guarantee. It's a beautiful quality, the way it glows. Here's Deb's sample, because I've got 2 samples of this whole collection, just to show you how much you're getting. Astonishing, thanks Deb. So, beautiful amount there. Let's move on. Let's go Tiger's Eye next. I like Tiger's Eye a lot. I think Tiger's Eye is really exciting, but the fact that I generally, I don't know if you naturally do this too, but I will naturally save the thing I'm most excited about till the end. The fact that I'm bringing you Tiger's Eye now, and I've still got 3 more products, goes to show how exciting this collection is. Guaranteed 5 of these ones in ovals in this shape and size. 50 carats total, so 10 each. And look at this quality. That quality is next level. Look at that. Oh my God. It is such good quality. Totally natural again, don't forget. This is all one bundle. I know what you're thinking. Bex, you better stop soon because I'm going to have to remortgage my house. You're not, don't worry. You're not. Look at those ones. Whoa. Great quality. 10 carats each, that's a guarantee. Okay, next up. What do you think? Hang on, there's another one after that.
Yeah, got 3 left.
Yeah. I have probably brought this to you in a cabochon. I've brought you morganite cabochons probably, this will probably be my 3rd time ever. It's a multi-shape. It is 40 carats worth total, which for me equates to 3 natural morganite cabochons. So I've got 3, but let me show you. This is Deb's sample. You got 2 in yours, didn't you, Deb?
Yeah.
But these, as you can see, are very, very big indeed. Look at how 3D they are.
Yeah.
So one of you, will get this collection. It's incredible, isn't it? So that's your morganite. I've got 2 products left. I think I'm going to go in. Which do you want next?
Larimar.
1 or 2? Larimar.
Yeah.
I'm bringing to you
Said
Larimar. Larimar I'm bringing to you next. Guaranteed a round, guaranteed a pear drop. And you're guaranteed this one locational beauty of the Dominican Republic. 15 carats each. Look how 3D they are again. Incredible jewellery. We are going to have a demo with these in a bit, by the way, with these cabochons. And lastly, but by no means leastly, it's jade. Not just any jade. Look at the beauty in these wonderfully substantial jades. This is incredible. Can I borrow the 3 you've got left over from yours? Just again, I want to show you just the variety, thank you, and the qualities that we're offering to you here. This is a serious amount. The graphics are about to come live. That is a bundle of around about 47 cabochons in total. So this is what we mean when we say it's not just like a bead scope. It's better, you said.
It's miles. Just the concept of having all of the different gemstone types mixed in together.
Yeah,
is where my thinking was with the bead scoop, because then you get different combinations that you wouldn't necessarily think of.
Completely.
You get different examples of different gemstones that you've never used before.
totally.
And this is, they're just magnified because they're bigger and just incredible to have huge pieces of gemstone. And you can really see each of the different types because
There you can.
it's amazing.
1,120 carats worth of cabochons. All natural, apart from shell pearl. All
Wow.
absolutely and completely natural. You are getting, let me just remind you, I've got morganite. Oh, hang on, where are you starting? Over here? Yeah? Can we toot to the end? Can you go over there? Let's remind you, morganite I am bringing to you, big amount there. Jade, beautiful jade, a big quantity. Guaranteeing you 5 of your astonishing tiger's eye. I'm guaranteeing you an oval of this size in your fluorite. Guaranteed the round and the drop in the beautiful boxed amethyst. I'm also bringing to you a big amount of your moonstone druzy. I've also got for you here absolutely crisp and eye clean garnet cabochon. I've then got your moss agate with beautiful translucency. I have got natural, I repeat, natural Botswana agate in the red Botswana. So unusual to see that. Guaranteeing you loads of carats in there. You've got your Unikite also in here, gemstone of unity. The only treated one you get in here is your half drilled shell pearls, and then your Larimar. That is a bundle and a half, and your price should be £371.65. So let me just break that down per cabochon. 371.65 divided by 47, £7.90. Now that is incredible. I would not be able to bring you the jade for that price. No. I would not be able to bring you the morganite for that price. I wouldn't be able to bring you the Larimar for that price. I wouldn't be able to bring you, do you know what? Probably with the quality of that amethyst, I'd be able to actually bring you the amethyst for that price. This is a huge price drop that's about to happen. Huge. I'm about to save you £192.65 off. That is absolutely ginormous discount we are bringing to you now. Absolutely huge. It now makes them £3.81 only here today for £179 total. That is way better than half price, as you know. You're saving yourself nearly 200 quid. That is a mega opportunity. And I know it says approximately 47 there. I just want to let you know I in my selection have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49 I've got in my collection. And that's what we mean by approximately. It doesn't mean up to 47, it means approximately. That is a brilliant quantity you've got there. It truly is. 47 of them for you today. Well, no, 49 in my instance. £179.
I've got 51.
You've got 51. See? Does just go to show, doesn't it? So yours is about £3.50 in yours. This is your chance to seize the moment and grab them. So please do be quick off the mark with them. It is an don't get me wrong, I am aware that's a slightly more considered purchase, but you don't have to buy any cabochons for the rest of the year. Maybe even for the rest of the 2 years. I'm also going to bring some wire real quick for you, and then we're going to do a demo. I will just point out to you as well, this here is Deb's ones that she's got left over. She has been making, but just to give you an idea, this is another sample. Just want to prove to you, you know, the qualities are fantastic across the board.
Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it?
It is wonderful.
The graphics are about to come back through, but we're going to dive on into the wire. And this one is the rose gold coloured wire. I can't believe you just saved yourself nearly 200 quid on that. It's pretty incredible, that, isn't it?
It's a gemstone collection all in one go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pop them into box frames or something and label them up as
like a start
just like
to
a
a
little
museum.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. I have this bundle and it's beautiful. I would have paid that just for Larimar. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl's got a keen eye, does that, Cheryl? Yeah, For Larimar in the Dominican Republic, I've never been myself, but obviously I've spoken to people who have been, like Sarah Alvin's been, and she was saying you're looking at triple figures for simplistic pieces, just by themselves, nothing elaborate about them. So very good deal. This is your wire bundle. My producer's saying, be quicker. All right, sorry. 0.4, 0.6 and 1 mil rose gold colour copper wire. Today, we don't have much stock of it. £4.95 about to come in on screen. So if you do need to... Yeah, for 3 reels. £1.65 per reel, apparently. Oh, that's good. So if you do fancy it, now is your chance, and we are going to have a demonstration with it in a moment or two.
I was going to show you the necklace.
This is a really cool technique.
Yeah, I have shown it before, but I just think if you're not into wire work and you're desperate to actually use cabochons like this, then you should really just look at other ways of setting it that are just simple and effective and let the gemstone shine. And, you know, why stress yourself out trying to wire wrap a cabochon if you just can't do it?
You can't,
But you don't want to miss out.
No.
You don't want to miss out, do you?
No.
So, 2 ways. Which one should we do? Let's do you. So, if we use one of the moss agate, and all I do is take ribbon cord end, and what should we have come in? Oh, I know.
Do we have any of these, Liam?
Tiger's eye.
Cord end or brooch backs? You'll have a little look.
So, what we've got, ribbon cord end.
Let me have a look at it and I'll be able to tell you, Liam.
Open that up. So, flatten it out completely, and then just take some cutters, and what we're going to do is trim down. So actually you've got guidelines on there where you need to trim, which is where the folds went, which is quite handy. So 1 snip. Do you know, if you are looking at maybe just getting a huge collection of cabochons, and it is putting you off the thought of having to set them, how do you do it? This is just so simple that you can be an absolute beginner, complete beginner, and still get really professional looking jewellery.
The element that lovely Deb's currently working with, I'm bringing to you now. So you're going to need these here to be able to do this technique. So these are your clasps and your findings, but you've got different sizes of these cord ends. So you might use these smaller ones, say on the little tiger's eye. You might use these ones, say on the medium-sized Larimar. You might use these ones, say, on your jade. You might use these ones on your natural Botswana red agate, because you can see the sizes vary. They're actually cord ends, you know, you crimp them down over cord, but this is the technique we're using. You've got a few of these ones here. The price point for it and the box is just £6.95. It's great to use with your macrame and so much more.
That's absolutely brilliant, and I would actually multiply this, because the number of times we actually see a ribbon cord end in a findings pack now, minimal. And I get through loads of them because I use it for this. I use it for lots of other sort of techniques, finishing techniques as well. But I just love it because you can see the whole of the gemstone. Nothing gets covered up with this as a way of fixing the cabochons.
Perfect.
So if we use it on the little tiger's eye, and so I've just popped some hypo cement on there now, and then you just position it on the tiger's eye. And what I would usually do is just leave them for 24 hours for them to set. And then I'm going to do exactly the same, but I've got a toggle or half a toggle clasp, which we used to have these. It's not really a toggle, is it? What's it called? Where it's like interlinking clasp anyway.
Yeah, that's a toggle, isn't it?
No, because the other half was the same shape.
Oh, I know the type you mean. Yeah. Like an ornate hook, let's say, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just glue that half on the back of the agate. So pop the glue on. And you don't need masses of it because it is a strong jeweller's glue. So pop that on there. Put the pin back in. And then position it on your cabochon and leave it. So if you then...
That findings kit's gone.
I just need a jump ring because that's going the wrong way round now. Because this is the other side. But I just need to then put a jump ring through those two loops to fix. But it's just really elegant. So if you've got any flat toggle clasps, or the other option is to use another ribbon cord end and put it on this cabochon as well as your drop. So, and then all I did with the necklace to finish it off, because I wanted it to be multifunctional, was glue a brooch back on and just glue it flat, and then you can wear it as a brooch or you can wear it as a necklace by just popping the chains onto the pin itself. So if I bring this over quickly, and you can see there how the brooch pin's just glued on and your chain is then looped straight into the pin. So it's a nice simple make for
I like that
for
technique
you when
a lot.
yeah.
Quick makes where you don't want to cover up loads of the gemstone.
Yeah, and if you're slightly intimidated by using a cabochon, then it's just nice to be able to appreciate the gemstone and use a technique to display it. So.
And you've only used, Liam's asking, you've only used 2 out of your 51.
Well, that's got one of the jade on. So, I mean, if you were to sell that, that's got to be a really a really good price, because you have got a really lovely piece of jade in there.
Yeah.
So, you know, and I'd probably do it with sterling silver, to be honest, because of the jade. So, yeah, you're looking upwards of £70 in that case.
Absolutely. Goes to show. Let me just remind you that on your screen it is for all of this, which included morganite cabochons, amethyst cabochons, larimar cabochons, tigersite cabochons, jade and so much more. We gave you, what was the saving again? £192.65 off, back in your pocket. So if you do want to grab them, absolutely do. It is still available, obviously, because there's so much quantity of different types of cabochons in there. We don't have a lot of them at the best of times. So if you do want to get your hands on them, today is your day, just because it will go back up to the £371 in the morning. So good luck if you fancy it. How do you feel about nuggets, and more nuggets?
Ooh, 3 lots.
Cheeky little triple trouble for you today, Deb. Yeah, cheeky little
We
one.
haven't seen a triple trouble for ages.
No. Need a really good quantity of something to get a triple trouble in.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah,
because
yeah.
obviously you're using so many up in one go.
Yeah. What would you do with these ones, please, De Bruges?
I'd keep it really informal, because the shape is sort of dictating that to you. It looks gorgeous actually with that copper wire. Just rosary linking them and layering them up. Loads and loads and loads. Big layered necklace would look fab. Or a cuff. Crocheting with these works really well on your...
Oh, I'm not crocheted in ages.
No, I haven't crocheted in a while.
Why? Because we went through a right phase of it.
Yeah.
But just drops
So,
off, doesn't it?
yeah.
Life gets in the way. 3 double strands, if you will. So some might say 6 strands in total. That is such a fabulous price point, isn't it? Isn't it?
That
So,
is.
if I'm counting these as double strands, which they are, because for a while we would cut them here and we cut them here and we sold them as 2 different strands. So I still classify these as a double strand because they're double the average length. So I would say that is 6 strands worth I've got here, making them a strand 83p. 83p per strand. That's only about 13p more than a first class stamp. Yeah. True. Oh, I'm obsessed with my stamps.
I was just going to say you're obsessed by the stamp prices.
I am. I'm obsessed with it because I have a couple of pen pals. One of them is my grandma. Me and my grandma are pen pals. I've been for many a year. She's only 45 minutes down the road from me, but we write letters to each other every week. And so I get through a fair old amount of stamps.
Yeah.
70p for a stamp. I mean, it's not horrendous value for money, but I'm just thinking a stamp is a bit of like spitty paper, isn't it? Gosh, that's not a description the Royal Mail have gone for.
They should use that in their next marketing campaign. Woo. Yeah. Where can you get spitty paper?
Yeah.
To the post office.
You don't even lick them anymore, do you? You don't. You just stick them on. That's why they keep falling off. Anyway, well done. Let me show you another thing that's coming up. It's the amethyst, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Where is it? Here it is. It's not on my Starbuy shirt table.
Ooh, look at those.
They're like genuine chandeliers.
They are. Oh, I could do that. Make a chandelier out of those.
Oh. Wow. Wow. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's coming up in a bit.
It is.
Let me bring you some graduated rounds of quartz. I like.
That's an amazing colour.
Yeah. We're not expecting that kind of hue.
There. Did you
That's all right.
notice?
Yes, I did, but that's fine by me. Don't you worry. Why the colour specifically? What's pinging you about this?
It's just a really lovely, deep colour, and even throughout, you know, they're big pieces of rose quartz.
Yes, they are.
So,
Big pieces.
Big pieces.
I've got for you 190 carats worth of entirely natural rose quartz. I haven't dipped this in honey and covered it in sprinkles. That colour is absolutely natural. I've not licked it and tried to stick it. Oh no. This ain't a sugar cube I put back in the pot. This is genuine gemstone for £6 and 95 pence. If I just offer this up to the neckline. Chills. It's really nice and cool. And that's touching at the back of my neckline now. And it is pretty much ready and raring to go.
Yep.
I need to restrand and add a clasp. Basically as simple as that, and it looks so professional because the graduation is already done there for you. It's expensive looking, but it's £6 and 95 pence. I'm not being funny, but I work with young people. You may or may not know I work with young people. I work with young carers. So the main carers in their household. And they're aged between 6 and 18 years old, the young people that I work with. A lot of the 7 and 8 year olds that I, work alongside, their peers get more than that pocket money. That is literally, when I say pocket money prize, I genuinely mean it, pocket money prize. Now, I'm not saying you should encourage your 6 or 7 year olds to go out and spend them on gemstones. Let them be, irresponsible and let them go and buy loads of sugary treats or, marbles or whatever they fancy. But I am just saying, what's wrong with marbles?
Such an old reference.
Such an old reference!
Mine's my marbles.
Adam's not older than me. How old are you?
32.
Yeah, not older than me then. You thought I was 27? Shut up! What are you on about? Anyway, it is its pocket money price, so treat yourself to marbles or whatever you wish.
I like marbles. Marbles are good.
Marbles are good.
Yeah.
Marbles are good. I'm going to see how many old school games I can get into this next hour. Okay, next up, let's go in for... Oh, I love this. You can imagine me playing him with like a stick in a tin can. I get you. Just rattling it around. Yeah. Like from Victorian times. Have a little look at it.
We can.
Have a look. I love this design. I've not seen it before. I saw a picture of it before and thought that is beautiful.
Oh,
Isn't that beautiful?
is lovely. Yeah.
I was in Llangollen the other day, which is sort of northern Wales, and Llangollen obviously, as a lot of Wales, has incredible, impressive vistas. And I was out camping for the third weekend in a run. You'd think I'd get bored of it, but I'm not yet. But yes, I was walking along a beautiful canal with quite thin one actually for canals, and the dragonflies that just dance across the water at this time of year are beautiful, aren't they?
They're amazing. Yeah.
You've got solid sterling silver in here, and you have got that beautiful pink shell in there, which just gives you quite a grown-up, genteel peachiness.
You know the technique we just did? You could use a sterling silver, sterling silver ribbon cord end, and just attach that on the bottom.
Because that's going to move really beautifully.
Yeah.
This is the morganite from that
Feminine and
mega
lovely.
bundle, which had loads of cabs in it. It will go back up to 300.
349 was it?
Oh, I can't remember. It will go up to 300 and something, but for now it was 179. So if you fancy it, you know what to do. I really do think this is beautiful. It's a little dragonfly. Do keep dining through £14.95. If you think about your charm shops, you wouldn't be able to buy much for that. Oh, I adore this. You know the Swarovski swan logo? I think this looks just like it.
Yeah.
But it's not Swarovski.
No.
It's genuine pearls. Have a look. Elegance. Beautiful. Genuine real pearls. You know, it's so difficult to be able to recreate something like this because, say for example, these were any other gemstone that you can actually cut. You would look at the back, let's say, of the design, and you'd go, right, I need a 3mm round there, a 4.5mm round there, a 3.5mm round there, and you just cut it to size. But these are pearls, and therefore you have to match them by eye. It is such a skill, it really, truly is. I saw it done a lot when I was in Gdansk. At our amber. Oh wow, great price on that one. Great price. $19.95. 4 grams of solid sterling silver in here for you. Wonderful quality. Really nice movement on there. It's beautiful, isn't it? I think it's very stylised as well, which I love. Quite artistic.
I like the back of it as well. I know.
Aren't we? Do continue, Deb.
I just think that it's beautiful either side. So if it turns round when it's on a chain, it doesn't matter.
No, doesn't matter. Beautiful either side.
It doesn't want to sit still.
Gonna swim off.
Yeah.
I'm swimming away.
Yeah. Good.
I'm swimming away. Who's that?
Craig David.
Craig David. Of course it is. Absolute tune. Okay, where to? He was on Love Island the other day. Very odd.
Oh, he was, yeah, it was a bit weird.
Oh, I've not seen these ones before.
Oh, I've not seen these before.
These basically, to me, are going to be extenders for your slider bracelet. You know the slider bracelets? One of these in either side. Or for a ring.
A ring.
There's hardly any, apparently. Sorry, hardly any. Solid sterling silver. Oh, I'm in single figures. Oh, I'm in single figures. I'm in single figures. I'm in single figures.
Oh, I want those now. I've not seen these ones before.
They say 925 on the inside. As you saw then, Deb put it on her finger, so perfect for a ring. I like the idea as like centimetres extenders on your slider bracelet. If your slider bracelet's a bit too short, maybe, or you want to turn it into a necklace. 3 of them, £4.95. I am so low in stock. What is my exact quantity, Liam? 2 exactly. 2 exactly now. Oh. Keep dialing. 2 left, 2 left, 2 left, 2 left, 2 left, 2 left, 2 left.
I'm gonna phone up, and if somebody's left it in their basket, I'm gonna nick them.
Do it.
Just saying.
I liked that you were open and honest about that, though.
I am.
I really did.
You know.
Oh, wow. This is beautiful.
It is. So well finished. Wow.
That is so 3D. Let me give it a little polish,
And
just because
that-
I've got my mucky prints on it.
It's going to last for years and years and years and years, and be the sort of piece you'll hand down through the family, because the quality of it is lovely.
It's incredible.
Yeah, really nice.
Get that print
Beautiful size as well, really wearable size, because sometimes lockets can sort of get a little bit big and dominate.
You're right.
Whereas that is a lovely size just to wear every day.
It's a little
Keep
bit
close to your heart.
Yeah, not as over the top as we say.
No.
It is beautiful amount of solid stone silver. I really like when you have the hidden hinge. You see how that hinge doesn't really stick out massively. And if I just show you the inside, there you go. It's enough of a delve, if you will, to add a little bit of resin in there. Liam's suggesting that you pop a little photo of him in there. Each to their own. You could put little keepsakes in there as well, couldn't you? $14.95. And listen, get ready for the snap.
Satisfying.
Give you goosebumps, that wouldn't it? Ooh.
Satisfying.
That basically means it's nice and secure. Ooh, have you got them slides for me, Bruce? The one about the De Beers? Yeah, because I've got 2 of these back to back. I want to show you something really briefly now, which came out in the news a while ago. No, well, not a while ago, a few months ago now. Basically, De Beers, the brand that are connotated with diamonds and have been for around about 130 years, I think, basically said we are going into synthetics, and they came out with this huge article about it, and it took the whole world by storm. This was a bit of the article. There we go, a little bit of it there, a little bit of it. It goes on to talk about De Beers and about how they're diving into it. This then had a huge knock-on effect. We saw more articles about synthetics and lab-grown, but also man-made crystals such as cubic zirconia. This article then came out. The one with the rings, Bruce. Hang on. This article then came out, which basically said, look at these two, look how different they are, and is essentially, there you go, bringing to you the truth about diamond. The fact of the matter is that cubic zirconia right now is selling more engagement rings than it has ever done before, because the nice crisp clean one without the laser inscription, with the beautiful clarity, with the nice heaviness to it, is actually the cubic zirconia. Basically, because De Beers have done that, we saw a knock-on effect for crystal and cubic zirconias alike in the industry. Big pieces like these have gone up in price. As this comes into focus, see this diamond-like sparkle. Isn't that next level? It's a dramatic piece, this. It really is. I would be encouraging to snip that bit off, bit of wire around the gallery to make that into a ring, because that is luxury. Did you see the price of that ring? £270? £9.95. This is proper precious metal, silver and gold, and it's a big statement piece that we're bringing to you here. Cubic zirconia today, not £270, oh no, £9.95. I think it is so luxurious looking. You've got that gallery setting. These are the final few we have available for you. £9.95 is next level, and not just this section in the middle is cubic zirconia. The whole frame around the outside is set set with that as well. If you've got sterling silver gold plated chain, just bob it onto that. If you haven't, you've just got cord, it's going to look gorgeous also. Let you know there's just shy of 20 available of these ones. Say that again, sorry. Oh, sorry, less than 15 now because I've had multi-buyers, okay. So I've had multi-buyers in on this one, £9.95. It's luxurious looking, it's big enough as well for a pendant. I'm going to stick on that same theme, but this time I'm going to bring you on for your slider bracelet.
That's so pretty.
Gorgeous, isn't it? This is rose gold now for you. I'm saying slider bracelet just because that's what it sings to me, but of course you can use this for absolutely anything.
Earrings to me.
Ooh, that's a luxury idea.
Yeah, I'd get a couple, turn it into earrings.
These are individually articulated, as you can see, so that means that if you were to have them as earrings, they're going to work beautifully.
Or you can take it apart and use have smaller earrings and one as pendant.
That's a nice idea. And if you did want to make it into a necklace, you know,
yeah,
because it's articulated, it's articulated that way as well, if that makes sense. So it's going to sit beautifully both ways. Very low in stock on this one again. I've got 3 of them, which could break down to 3 rings if you wanted. That works beautifully too, doesn't it? £12.95 for you. All of them individually gallery set. All of them with that little jump ring in between, which if you did want to keep it, you know, just saw that open or cut that open carefully, and then you can reuse them. Rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings. £12.95 for you, for that luxury, for that beauty and quality. If you've got the slider bracelet in the rose gold, this is going to look so expensive. It really will.
Yeah.
But I do just like the idea of having it on a necklace as well. I think it's going to be, well, it's still on trend, the rose gold thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. So, I mean, that's just perfect. Whatever you do with it is going to look professional and high end, isn't it?
Yeah, well done. Moving on to, ooh, you're going to love this. Oh, which one? I've only got 16 of these, but a double sterling silver clasp. So what I mean by that is this. If you do your seed beading, then this is a definite one to get your hands on. If you just have, you know, really special strands, like, I don't know, this zircon I did before, and you wanted to do like 2, you know, layers of it, then this is your chance. So it's your clasp with your extender. Basically, what you want to do is, you want to put these 2 sides together in whichever way you want. Maybe you want a strand of zircon in there. Maybe you want a strand of your pearls and or garnet in there. Maybe you want, oh, I don't know, whatever your favourite gemstone is between there. And you make the distance between them as big or as small as you want. For example, I might do a bracelet, so I'm going to want those 2 sides about 6 inches apart to fit my wrist. And I'm going to complete those with my gemstones. That can then be my necklace, my bracelet, whatever I set it to. Solid sterling silver with the little tag on the end that proves it's £9.25, but also you can stamp on for just £7.95. If you are into your seed beads and you do the nice flat sort of cuff designs, this is a must, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. And it's just the perfect way to finish something.
Yeah.
Because it's so high end.
Yeah.
And you've spent loads and loads and loads of time working on your pieces.
Yeah.
So
why not
you want to finish them really well.
Yeah. It's well worth it, isn't it? £7.95. Keep down through it. I've got to move on. Okay, we're going to do a star buy, but we've got no time for stings. So it's the amethyst. Let me bring to you the light amethyst drop. Chandelier-like pieces, these 350 carats worth. You were already drawn to these, weren't you?
Yeah, I love the shape of them. The size, the shape, faceting's amazing. Loving the tone that you've got in there as well. And there's almost like citrine-y, you know, hints in there.
You're right.
In some of them.
You're right. Really wonderful look on these, very dramatic with those faceted drops. So what would you do with them then? Because they are much larger than, say, your average.
They are.
You know, if I say this is an average drop size, you can see there's a vast old difference there.
Yeah. I mean, they're still not too big for an earring for me. I would still wear those. But just one as a pendant. Again, back to my flower thing, these as a brooch, they just make the most amazing petals, a real statement. You've got, a lot of gemstone there. If you do the cabochon and then put one of these on, that's going to, the contrast between the smooth and the faceting and your colours, it's going to look lovely, isn't it, together?
That's really nice, actually. You
Yeah.
can even do it with the jade caps, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Because they're
yeah.
big enough as
Yeah,
well, weren't they?
They are.
In that big bundle.
Yeah.
Liam's agreeing with you. He's saying just a pair of earrings.
I think he wasn't listening, so I don't think he
I was thinking it, you said it.
Yeah.
We are bringing to you today a pair of earrings or a pendant or a, you know, sort of even down to a hand adornment would be kind of cool with it. Strand of beautiful big chandeliers. Fabulous price, under £20, £17.95 for you. I've got on mine. 16 on my strand. Obviously, it might be slightly different for you, but approximately 16 you will be getting, which is about £1.12 for one, which is really astonishing when you consider that these are so substantial pieces. They're natural Brazilian amethyst, you know, it's not like they're filled or treated or whatever. So they're fully solid stones, but also the cut on these, we've had to really, and if I just show you one.
It's a lovely cut. The facets are just beautiful.
Just sort of a deeper one that's maybe easier to see. Let me go for, let's go for that one, it's quite easy to see. Just look at the different types of facets. So there's different facet there at the base. Then you're going to your sort of kites, no, not even kites really, are they? Almost like pizza slices at the bottom there. See that one? I've caught the light on it. Then we're going up a little bit further into your squat diamonds. Then we're going a little bit further up with almost your hexagonal shapes there. Then you're going up further into these kind of teardrop, hang on, I'll try and do it again, there you go, teardrop cuts. And then you're going down into your elongated kite cuts. And then you're finishing it off at the top, there you go. With, I mean, there's a different sets of facets across the board on this. It's not just, oh, let's do one facet all over like a checkerboard and it's easy. It's a work. £17.95, I've got to move on. Blimey, firing through them. Last one before the break. Oh, this is a really good quality serpentine, actually. Very good. Very, very good. In serpentine, I look for a nice balance in the body colour, but also in the effect colour that you get over the surface. But as well as that, I look for an element of chatoyancy, and I've most certainly got it in a good 60% of these, if I'm honest. It's launched in January and hasn't been seen since. So I'm going to try and focus on one stone at a time just to show you. It's kind of hard. I should be able to show you chatoyancy on a larger one just because of surface area is a bit easier. If you find it there. You see in the white area, you see those sheens, that silvery green? Go great with the Prasiolite actually that we did earlier on.
Oh,
it's lovely, isn't it? I am bringing to you your really beautiful and bold serpentine, the gemstone of myth and mythology. Liam's saying it's a really unisex strand. I'm not disagreeing with you there, Liam. No, I think that's a really good point. It is. Ladies and gents, of all ages actually could wear it, couldn't they?
Yeah.
£22.95. That is for 64 solid carats worth in here. It is a very high quality. It's natural and it's Russian actually, which does partly go sort of to be indicative of the actual colour. Of course it's Russian. We've only got 30 seconds left.
Oh, that was good, Bruce.
You absolutely...
That was good.
You know what, Bruce? You're a card. You're an absolute card. We are heading on into a break in approximately 15 seconds. So it's just enough time for me to tell you a few goodies. I have got the multicoloured gems sort of bead scoop strand coming up for you in a little bit. As well as more lovely Deb and more lovely team. We'll be back.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Scoop! Here it is. Everybody say scoop. There it is. That's adorable. I'm bringing you a bead scoop. Well, sort of a bead scoop. When is a bead scoop not a bead scoop? When it's not a scoop, it's a strand. Yeah. Of course. That big life lesson we all learn. Worthy of a Facebook post if ever I've heard one. When is a bead scoop not a bead scoop? When it's a strand. What I've got for you here is essentially a bead scoop that is in a strand. So a bead scoop, let's remind ourselves, bead scoop can be any shape, can be any size, can be drill holed or not. This one isn't. You know you're going to be getting 8 mils, you know they're going to be round. But the thing they have in common is it's a really lovely random selection of gemstones. So let's have a little nosy what we're getting in here. What's that one that caught my eye? Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Ooh. Good. Anyway, I have got oodles going on in here. I've got Amazonite in here, I have got strawberry quartz in here, I have got lapis lazuli in here, I have got a labradorite in here, I've got moonstone in here, I have got sodalite in here, I have got sagnatic quartz in here, I've got amethyst in here, I've got a fluorite in here. Feels like an onyx to me. It's definitely not a spinel. It's always hard with black gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really have to touch them. It's definitely not a spinel. It's not dense enough. It'll be an onyx, maybe an agate. Anyway, basically, my point is you're getting loads. £24.95 the last bead scoop we did was for you, and we had like 300 and something, and it sold out like that. Do you remember you saw the VTs of our lovely Carol, the presenter, bathing luxuriously in what looked like a B&Q in gemstones? Yeah, do you remember? Well, yes, we did that bead scoop for £24.95. The carat weight on this, not the same as the carat weight in the bead scoop, but as I say, you know the shape, you know the size, all you don't know is the gemstone selection. Let's give you a bead scoop strand for a price point that's worth shouting about. It's incredible, isn't it? £6.95 for you today. I'm holding it out for you so you can have a little peruse along, pick out your favourite ones. But, you know, you can go through this initially and have a little look. You could pick out the maybe pairs that go together, like your earrings first off, couldn't you, Deb?
Yeah, it's always a good thing to do is to pick out the ones that work as earrings, or if you want to make a symmetrical piece, you know, match them up and then see what you've got left and make a really random piece.
Yeah.
But if you're somebody who can't do random, this is a really good way to actually get into it, because you're almost forced into doing a random collection.
Yeah.
Rather than, you know,
resting on your laurels.
And just go with it and see if it can then spark off different ideas.
This strand is going to go great with the kit that's at the bottom of your screen, and because this should have been £100 £192.65 more than your price on screen. Because it should have been £371. That's what you're looking at right now, £371 and 65p's worth of gemstones just on this board. We took it to 179 today for you, for the final few. Because there's jade in here, there's tigers in here, Larimar, natural Botswana agate, there was garnet in here, amethyst. In fact, there was morganite as well. They're all natural, by the way, including the morganite and the jade, which is the only one that wasn't is the shell pearl itself, which is obviously reconstituted. But other than that, all the real. Well, it's coated, sorry. Other than that, it's all the real deal. £6.95 for your multicoloured gems. It's going to go with everything. So these colours will go with your Botswana. These colours will go with your moss agate. These colours here will go with your Larimar. These colours here will go with your jade. Nice peachy ones will go with your morganite. I've got bluish ones that will go with your rainbow druzy. I've got purpley amethyst ones that will go with your amethyst. I've got it all. So if you do fancy a proper perfect pairing, and to save yourself nearly 200 quid, now is your chances at the bottom of your screen. Well done to everyone on the bead scoop strand. £6.95. And by the way, those types of gemstones are guaranteed in your bundle. It's not a random bundle. And even some of the shapes and sizes are guaranteed. For example, all of the tigers I will be this shape and size. The amethyst will all have a round and a drop, etc, etc. Well done. I've got so much more to fit in. If you've just tuned in, bonjour, hola.
Ciao.
Ciao. Good. Anyone else with any hellos?
Cześć.
Sorry?
Say again.
Cześć.
Cześć.
Yeah.
Where's that from?
Poland.
Poland. Cześć. Cześć. Just biting my own eye then. That was a real skill, that.
Oh, my chair went down.
Oh.
Did you see?
Yeah, it did. That was weird, that. Why has that happened?
I don't know. It did it earlier. No,
No,
it did, didn't
Yeah,
it?
that was weird, that.
New way of putting the chair down, obviously.
You're smaller than me now.
I don't like
Look
it
at that.
down here.
Anyway, yes, well done. Hello, welcome. My name is Becky. This is Deb Rudge. My team tonight goes as follows. We've got A for Adam. Hello, Adam. We've got B for Bruce. Hi there, Bruce.
yeah.
We've got L for Liam. There he is. Lovely Liam. That top does look amazing on camera, babe. Look at how many lemons he's got on him. Point to a lemon. There you are, see? Lemon, 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 lemon.
Like a lemon tree.
He is. Little lemon tree.
Little lemon tree.
Yeah. Brilliant, isn't he? So he's always got gin in his back pocket. Let's go. I really like this strand. Let me show you. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. I forgot Chris. I forgot Chris. C for Chris. There he is. I'm bringing to you something I have never, ever seen before. Have you seen these before?
No, I haven't.
Double drilled, and I love them.
Yeah, they sit really well together, don't they?
Aren't they beautiful? Double drilled. Oh, I You can turn these into a stretchy easy peas.
Easy.
Easy peasy. And they're double drilled. So if you wanted to buy, I don't know, 4 strands of these or whatever, you could literally just layer them up. See what I mean? Because again, they'll obviously sit into each other again. You know what I mean? Yeah. I love these. I think they're beautiful. Flat on one side, slightly domed on the other. Great for your seed beading, great for your stretchy bracelets, great for you bargain hunters. £2.95 for you today. That is it. £2.95 for the silk bead chalk lusters. 40 pieces on the full strand. And I just think they're really lovely looking.
They are, yeah. Really glossy and just the tessellation of them. Can you imagine 2 rows of those like that as a cuff? That would be gorgeous, all interlocked, really.
Yeah. Good noise. Hey, that's just reminded me, and please don't take this badly. It's just reminded me of the Flintstones. Did you know they are doing a new version of the Flintstones, which is going to be like R-rated?
What's R? What's R?
R, I think, is like a 16, isn't it? Or 15
I've never heard
even.
of R.
Sorry, R's an American thing, but an R-rated is like, it's 15, isn't it? Yeah, they're doing a Flintstones, like a scary version of a Flintstone.
Oh.
Yeah. I know. I know it's meant to be fun and funny. It wasn't my idea. Shoot the messenger, fine. Yeah. Let me bring to you natural lapis lazuli.
They're delicious. Look at those.
What do you like about them?
Just the colour. Such a rich.
Delicious.
Oh yeah, Liam, you're in my head then. Get out.
Liam's word is delicious. Get out of my head.
Get out.
Liam's word is delicious. You don't say it that much anymore. I think. Well,
I don't think you have said it today, actually.
No, I've definitely heard you say it once, but next time you do say it, I will draw your attention to it.
Yeah.
Just because obviously you think that you don't say it anymore. And I think it's important that we don't lie to ourselves.
Oh, my chair's moved again. It's every time I lean back.
I'm bringing to you today natural lapis lazuli, the genuine real deal. Right, let me just count these up. Approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1, 2, 3, 33, 34 on a strand approximately.
New counting system.
Yeah. 23 pence each. 23p each. £7.85. That is just a bit of a bargain, and it is genuine real deal. Let me show you this coming up at about 15 mins. They went nicely together,
they
don't
go
they?
really nicely together.
All the shades of blue.
Yeah.
Nice island. No problem, Bab.
Oh!
That is such a lovely amethyst.
Oh, that is.
And look.
Oh. Do they come together?
Mm-hmm. Purple and pink amethyst.
Oh, I've not seen these before.
Do you know what? We're going to have to get twisty with these. Let's do it. Getting twisty with it. Na 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 na.
Yep.
Na,
Twist
na,
it.
na, na, na. Getting twisty with it.
Yep.
They are. Look at those. Ooh. They work so nicely together. Both natural. $12.95 for both.
Ooh.
That is such a brilliant price point. £6.50 for a really long strand of faceted amethyst. That is phenomenal, isn't it?
That is.
Pink amethyst naturally. Oh, I'm not even sure I've ever brought that to you before, if I'm honest. I love those together. How would you make them stay like that, Deb?
If you thread them onto a 0.4 wire or a 0.25 wire and then twist the wires together, they stay.
That's how you do it. Simple as that. And they just stay that way.
Yeah, and they'll stay like that.
And I think you can have that with one clasp at the end. You don't have to have a double clasp, do you?
Because if you then twist the two wires together...
Of course, like a tiara
and then,
twist.
Yeah. And then do a wrap loop or something onto the clasp. Yeah, they should stay.
That's a brilliant look you're going to get with that. It really is. Keep dialing. Well done. Oh, you're going to love this. You're going to love this. You're going to love, love, lovity, love, 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 love this.
Oh, yes. I've not seen these ones before.
Let's
They're
imagine they're really cool. I don't know. And there's a big gem, yeah. You know this bundle I did, but I've got some right here in front of me. I just look so lazy now. Sorry, I forgot they were there. I wasn't being lazy. Hand those to me.
Just hold it there for me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Do you want to speak?
There you go. Imagine a double glue on this. Pop that there, double glue, and then all of a sudden you've made yourself a tie pin or a shoe clip. How cool is this? That is what we're dealing with here. They're beautiful though. They're really
we've
useful.
Had something similar, like about 3 years ago.
We used to do these shoe clips, didn't
but
we?
yeah, they were smaller than this, so this means you get a really good purchase on it. And actually, you could use it with your foundation fabric if you do shibori silk and make like a
Gorgeous
button
idea.
to pop on your
Gorgeous.
shoes or as a tie-pin.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely.
Gorgeous idea. So literally, in fact, let me do it on my top for you. And I'll just show you. £3.95. I just want to show you that these do have a lovely grip. So you've got the two little teeth here. Two little teeth here. That when you close
As
them
you
up, they
do.
essentially grip into here. So if I just show you on my top, there you are. Ta-da! Good grip. And of course you can have this on a tie-pin, you can have this on your dress, you can put this on your shoes, you can do whatever. But obviously to that big face there, you might want to put a cabochon, you might want to stamp something, yeah, if you wanted to. You might want to put your shibori, your wire work, whatever it is. Ladies and gents makes easy bees and lemon squeezy. And you know, I like it for too, even your... You know, resin on the top for this would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Put
Yeah.
your resin onto it, look lovely.
Or your polymer clay or
Yeah.
and whatever you've got, it's going to fit with it.
Yeah.
So your seed beading, make a little disc of seed beads and pop it on. Or
Useful. Keep dialing.
Really good.
$3.95. Okay, I'm moving on to donut.
Oh.
Where's them donuts gone? They're still in the office.
Maybe.
there won't be
I
any left
bet they're
now.
not.
They've been in there ages.
Do you know what? I think this sentence summarises us here at Jewellery Maker. Liam said, when we're talking about the donuts then, and I've only had one. I've only had one. 1 plus 1 makes 2. You
Only had one at a time.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We're at Jewellery Maker. It's like, oh my gosh, it's 5:20 in the evening. I've literally only eaten one donut today. What is going on? That is us all over. It is. Oh, we love a little sweet treat here at Jewellery Maker. Anyway, calorie-free donut I'm bringing to you now, and it's beautiful blues. Your striped agate. £3.95 for you today on these ones. Do you remember when I was trying to come up with another name for that posh donut brand?
Oh, yes, it was, yeah, interesting.
I'm not going to go back into it.
No.
Well, you know when you have to, you don't want to say a brand, so you'll say like, I don't know. I can't even think of any.
No.
For example, if you go into a crafting store, like called Bobby Raft or
Yeah.
something like that, do you know what I mean? I was trying to come up with something like that, but it just went rude. Everyone
Very
just
rude.
went rude.
Yeah.
Wasn't just me.
No,
Dan, quiet
Lucy.
Dan. Lucy was filth.
Yeah.
Floor manager Lucy. Anyway, what was your one? What did you say? Yeah, you didn't come up with one. That's why yours
I
was
came
clean.
up with Whiskey Dreams.
Right, okay, yeah. And that was a fine one. That
Yeah.
was okay.
That was safe. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was safe.
Anyway, let
love
me
this.
bring to you a real snapshot of history. Jasper fossil. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, look at the texture in there.
Beautiful, isn't it? I am bringing to you the lovely momentary texture in here of that beautiful fossil, and it really is sort of an
Nice.
imprint in time, isn't it? This is a big piece. It has got your hole at the top if you can spy it just there. 150 carats worth a total. Oh, going under a tenner for you today. This is 150 carats worth, and we're bringing it to you at just £6.95. That is all we're bringing it to you at today. It's a really substantial piece, that, isn't it? Very
It is.
substantial.
Yeah. And do you know, it just doesn't show up on screen. Because when you
'Cause it's so
actually look at it,
glossy.
yeah, and when you look at it in real life, it's just beautiful, the textures. It's like, almost like lace and just layers and layers of paint that have worn back, and you've got other colours coming through. It's amazing, and I think getting it home and having a look in reality is the only way to really appreciate that, because it's so. It just
needs to be
draws
seen
you
to be
in.
believed.
Yeah.
If I kind of hold that there, that's not going to balance, is it? No, I'll just hold it there. See if you can see it when that light's not hitting it as much. No, it's really hard for you to see. You can still use it a bit, but not as much. Well done all. Okay, I've got to move on to... Yes, of course. I love these. Have you got any of them purple pearls lying about? Please,
No,
Deb.
you took the strand.
I did. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay.
Where have they gone?
I just can't help.
They were on here. They've gone back.
I think they've, yeah.
Right, okay. Have you got anything round around you?
Round around me?
Yeah, if that makes sense. Any rounds around you?
Oh, there's some down here.
Yeah, go on, just a random... Oh, too big. No, I'm
Too
not
big.
looking for that. Darn it. Well, basically...
Oh, what have I found? Hang on.
These are really cool. I just want to really show you it with something else. Yes, these'll do. Let me show you them first. There you go.
Oh, they'd work as well.
That'd look great with them. But what I really like about these is how very small pliers.
Yeah.
If you
just pinch on
open
my
up the
nose.
stamen, oh right, go ahead. If you open up the stamen, just with your pliers, open them up ever so slightly, and don't forget, because these are you know, brass, they really do have a lot of movement to them. There's no sort of real chance of snapping them or anything, because, as you know, brass really does work hard and differently. I love how you can actually change the look of the flower completely, see? But then you can use it to actually enclose your gemstones. I've got a few of these, and what you'll do is literally almost like a prong setting, you can move them opposite around, and what you can do is you can sneak a head pin through that drill hole in the centre. Oh, thank you, my love, you're an angel. Sneak a head pin through in that centre bit. You don't even have to use the drill hole if you don't want to, and then it's like a stud earring that's almost got a gemstone prong set in it. Let me hold that up. So I've not used any drill hole in there. Oh, come back. Not used the drill hole at all in that one. Oh, come back. And still, it's holding that gemstone in place. But look, you can do it with a head pin as well. This is with the Swarovski. And look how beautiful that looks. So you can wear it that way, or you could wear it that way. These are beautiful, I think. I really love them. They're great with cufflinks. You could make them, and I've got those. So there you go. Cool, that, isn't it? You can stitch onto these, of course, because they're so open, as you can see. You can open these out. You can make them smaller. You can almost totally flatten them if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I love how layered they are. I think they're beautiful.
Stitching them onto fabric, onto a bag or something like that.
Nice
It's
idea.
going to be really nice, and doing some embroidery around it.
Yeah.
Be
I think they're
lovely.
fab. Keep downing through. Thank you for that, Deb. You're a
That's
love. Keep downing through. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Pink sapphire now. We're going a little bit more high end now. Well done, everyone, on those ones. They're beautiful. They are.
Ah.
Thank you. Oh no, it's stuck in there. Let me bring to you your sapphire now. Not just any sapphire, pink sapphire. There's only 15 left in the entire
Oh,
company.
that is beautiful.
Thank you for these, Deb.
That's
It's
all right.
everything you could hope for, I think, in a fancy sapphire. When we talk about gemstones and we take it back down to the real bare bones of things, we talk about cut, carat weight, clarity, and colour. And what we have got on this strand in front of you right now, I think, represents every single one of those 4 key features and really brings it to life. on screen. The clarity you're getting through here is really making this a little bit of a showstopper. It really is making it that sort of spotlight brightness that illuminates from within. But also that is of course helped with that wonderful cut. The light and the balance on the surface of these, so dainty, so delicate, gives you a light bulb paparazzi style flash. It's just continual. And then of course you've got that body colour. Now the body colour itself is the real deal. A little bit of heat applied to it, but the colour itself is absolutely the real deal in the sense of it's not been added with a dye or a filling. This kind of colour that you're seeing here is one of the more saleable of all of the fancy colours. It's also one of the lesser seen in a sense, because once this, if this tone was, you know, 2 or 3 steps darker, it obviously would not be a sapphire anymore, would it? We wouldn't be calling it sapphire any longer. It'd be rolling on into the realms of red. What I have with you here is a really astonishing amount as well. If I just unfurl this again and you just remind yourself that this is a 28 centimetre strand, you are getting a whole heap of gemstone upon here. Your price point should be £140, and it will be £140 when 8 o'clock rolls around. But right here, right now, if you're watching live, and it's around about 29 minutes past 5 in the evening, Tuesday evening. If it is, you've just finished work, good on you. Tuesday's done. I hope you had a fab one. One step closer to the weekend. But yeah, now is your chance to really react. This is why you watch live, so you can seize the moment. £79.95 is today's deal to get that real astonishing level of sparkle, that wonderful intensity of saturation, that beauty of light travelling internally, and also that vast amount with 26.5 carats worth of this fancy sapphire. It really is a magnitude, isn't it?
It is, it is. And do you know, sometimes it's not until you actually take it off the strand that you realise how much you've got. Yeah.
That's a really good point.
Incredible.
It's almost like Doctor Who's TARDIS sometimes.
Yeah,
You know, a strand.
Yeah, that's true.
You take it off when you realise, whoa!
Yeah.
Goes on and on and on and on. Do keep downloading through. I've got loads and loads and loads more to grab. I'm right here, right now, going to bring to you something really dazzling. Stand by. Bring to you now your star buy, which is this uncompromising Amazonite. Interesting. So, as you know, I've shown you the clip a few times before. When I was on a few months ago with Alex, our mineral man, he was talking to me about Amazonite, and he was telling me what to look out for in Amazonite. He was saying, you know, he loves Russian Amazonite, but done. We haven't got any Amazonite for you at all. Sorry about that. We did try and schedule some for today, but there isn't any, so what can you do? But yeah, he basically said what you're looking for is a beautifully opaque gemstone that has a strength of colour and moments of chatoyancy. Those were his words in a roundabout sentence. That's what I've got on this strand. The colour is lovely and strong. A lot of the time it's like a very powdery blue. This has definitely got more of those teal back palettes within there that give it a little bit more zing, a little bit more life, a little bit more of a pop, you know. Me, myself, and one of my best friends went having a little tour around America. When was this? Not last year, year before, was it? I don't know, time goes fast, doesn't it? Yes, me and my friend went walking around different. We went on a bit of a travelling mission around America last year, let's say, and we went and saw loads of different parts of the beautiful country in that region, in the south side of it. We went LA and Vegas, and of course went to a lot of beautiful beaches. And one of the beaches that we went to was Venice Beach. And when you look out on Venice Beach, which is a huge stretch of sand, it is interrupted by kind of industrial. It's really unusual. I've never been anywhere like it. It's kind of interrupted by quite industrial regions. So there'll be shops jutting out, sort of almost into the ocean, and then there's like a skate park just in the sand. And obviously there's Muscle Beach as well, isn't there? So there's kind of like a jungle gym for adults outside. But it's this really interesting juxtaposition when you stand at the top and you look to this side and you look to that side, and I'm talking the matter of meters. And here is all of these brickwork buildings with quite a bit of sort of art, almost graffiti style upon it. And then you look out to this side and you just get this colour of ocean. It's such a juxtaposition, but it's really something that kind of sticks with you. If you've ever seen a scene similar to that, I'm sure you're thinking of it right now, whereby the water is really kind of taking your breath away. And that's sort of what the colour of this is doing for me. These aren't the kind of colours I've seen when I've been to Aruba or when I grew up in Morecambe Bay, even when I grew up in Morecambe. These weren't the types of colours I saw there. It's a really unique kind of colour that for me, it makes me think of quite exciting excursions that I've been on, holidays I've been on in my time. It's just beautiful. This is quite interesting that I also think of it to do with the ocean. It's probably due to those Detroit moments whereby you get that sheen under the surface in these waves. Those waves that you get are totally naturally occurring, and it's to do with the formulaic processes which build this up. It's also to do with the way in which Mother Nature builds these up within the gemstone. What I mean by that is these little moments, these little waves do again just look like when you see light glistening on the top of sort of small waves in the ocean, don't they? And the fact that those white moments that you have do have a lot of chatoyancy within them does go to show we've got really nice quality. I am going to bring you a discount in on this one. So we're doing a price drop. Your price point. Oh, we're going straight down, says Liam. Straight down. We're going under a tenner. £8.95 for your Amazonite today. £8.95. That is 76 carats worth in total. What do you think of that, Deb?
Well, I mean, you just can't even say anything about that price because that's ridiculous. You could, I mean, that for a whole strand is ridiculous. When you're looking at pieces that are a good size, workable size, and have all of the characteristics that you're looking for.
Totally agree.
It just, do you know, I still get shocked sometimes. Do you know, when you're just sort of merrily going along and suddenly the price comes up and it hits you that actually that's not the real world. I mean, it's, the word is ridiculous, and you could make one ring and sell it for more than that for the whole strand. Mm-hmm. You know, it's, or just think of a gift. You can make a whole suite of jewellery out of that, and it's just such an exclusive gemstone as well that really £8.95 is just a laughable price. It's ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Really.
It really truly is, isn't it? Absolutely laughable deal.
It is
we've
laughable.
got for you here. So if you do fancy grabbing it, you totally can. Let me just nick. Oh no, it wasn't that I was looking for. I was looking for jade. I think it goes really nicely with the jade colour that we did.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it does.
This is the jade that we did in the this bundle, in fact. But yeah, we did this bundle with Jade, Druzy, Morganite, tiger's eye, oodles. But yeah, I think it goes perfectly alongside it, doesn't it?
It does. It does, really complimentary.
Oh, complimentary.
Complimentary.
Tell you what's even more complimentary.
What's that?
Tried to get really cashew then.
Yeah, it didn't work.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Nobody noticed.
What do you
I'm
think?
Sure. Ooh. Just pop that in the centre. And if you just wire wrap the Larimar really simply, maybe net it and then put the others around so it's just resting. That looks gorgeous.
It's like some, oh, what's her name? Red hair. Oh, criminy. Yeah, you'll know of her. Her name's literally here, like just on the tip of my tongue. Red hair, crab friends.
Crab friends?
Crab friends. Crab. What? Thank you, yes, Ariel, yeah. It's like something Ariel would wear.
It's not actually a real person. I thought you were talking about a real person.
No, that's Frozen. Do you want to build a snowman? Ariel, off of, what is it? She's got a fish. Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid, under the sea. You watch it all the time? Sarcasm. Yeah, with a red, red hair and crabby friends. Yeah, but Adam got it like that.
I know, that's worrying.
Yeah, good. Anyway, it's like something she'd wear under the sea. Under the sea, da, 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 da. Do you know what I mean?
Crab friends.
Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you being here. We're bringing to you 104 carats worth of your Amazonite, and it's faceted. This is 28 carats more than the previous strand. We are going to go straight down in price again. These ones are also faceted, let me remind you. It does take more time. Making nothing but friends. I've got who's it's and what's it's and... Oh no, how's that song gone? I'm going to find part of this world. If you want to grab it, do feel free to treat yourself to it right here, right now. Part of this world lyrics. You can get both Amazonite for £21.90 apparently. That is incredible, isn't it? Oh, good. I've got gadgets. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's this and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. Anyway, that's what this reminds me of.
I've never heard that song.
Honestly? Part of this world. Have you watched Little Mermaid?
No, that would be why.
And you haven't either? Honestly, right, we're having staff night out. Little Mermaid.
No.
Yeah?
Can I bring vodka?
Yeah, oh my gosh,
okay.
yeah, totally. Okay. Yeah, of course you can. Let's bring to you now. These are beautiful. Blue crackled agate. Just look at how intricate all of these are. They're lovely, aren't they? You like the circular ones? They're all circular. Because they're 12mm rounds. Yo, you mean like these ones?
Oh yeah, it looks like a bullseye or a gobstopper.
Dragon eye.
It looks like a gobstopper,
Yeah,
doesn't it? You know when you wear the layers through?
Yeah. You wear the layers through.
Well, you know.
Go on, tell us more.
You know, the gobstoppers, they're different layers, aren't they?
Right.
And then the more you keep it in your mouth and it like wears away, you get patterns on it.
I do vaguely remember them, yeah.
Yeah.
£3.95
Is it a bit
for
old?
you.
A bit old.
No, it's not. Everlasting gobstoppers.
Yeah.
But they aren't everlasting, are they?
They're not.
They're not. £3.95.
They're
No, I
dangerous.
don't think I was really one for them because they just taste a bit bland. You weren't allowed them.
It's a health and safety issue. You can choke on a gobstopper.
Right, thank you. £3.95 for you. My favourite ones were always the little sweets on the necklace.
Yes.
And what you used to do, do you know the ones I mean, on the elastic?
And you did
what you used
double-
to do is you used to pull them off.
Yeah, sticky and horrible round your neck.
Oh, no.
No, did you not like eat it and then let it go? Yeah.
No.
Did,
Yeah, what, are you sucking on them and just putting them back on your neck? Oh, no. Oh, no, Deb. Oh.
I shouldn't have admitted that, should I?
Oh,
No.
overshare.
They were disgusting.
Yeah, with the way you ate them. Anyway, let me bring to you. Ooh! This is an tarnish resist wire that I'm bringing to you here, but not just any tarnish resist. Super duperty thick.
Look at that.
1.6 gauge. So this is more than the 1.5. It is mega sturdy. It is brought to you by Artistic Wire, who I'm sure we will all know. We talk about them quite often, don't we? What you've got here is beautiful durability. You've got that wonderful look and finish. This is around about your half-hard sort of feel, if you will. So it's, although it's a 1.6, it's still, you know, got movement to it, even just with hands. I'm bringing to you a full 3.1 meters, and it is £9.95. You can hammer it, you can weave it with your normal wires, you can have it on your bangle, it looks really beautiful. It is £9.95. Let me talk quantity with you. Less than 30 at last count. How many are we looking at now? Almost single figures, I'm being told. Almost single figures. So if you do fancy them, then do be quick. Don't forget, they're going to be great for some of your bigger cabochons too, if you fancied doing that. Okay, moving. Purple garnet. Oh, that purple garnet I did earlier on was divine. They've sold out if you check out, apparently. Perfect rounds I've got for you now of your purple garnet. 60 carats worth in total. If you recall, do you mind if I borrow that?
Nope.
Thank you. If you recall, I did this shape of purple garnet for you before. That'd work well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would.
Liam is saying, I refuse to do this price. He's stood up! He's stood up! Right, this is serious. Little Liam Lemons has stood up. There he is, Liam Lemons. Little Liam Lemons
Whoa,
is bringing this to you at £2.95. 4 mils, only 8 left. Chris, what's your birthstone? Your name's Liam. Chris, what's your birthstone?
All about me. It's all about.
What's your birthstone, Paul? Do you know your birthstone?
Aquamarine. Same as me.
Yeah. Aquamarine. But just because I'm saying that this is a birthstone too. This is January's, of course.
Yeah.
They've sold out. I'm moving on to. You're gonna love this. I promise. If you like pearls. Yeah. Can I just let you know that all, well, it's a bit late to say this now, but all silk and pearls are embargoed, unless they're in a kit, until our August winter wedding. This one has slipped through the net, obviously. Can we just point out, says Liam, that Ross has scheduled this show, not himself. I'll repeat that, Ross scheduled this, not Liam. Liam's telling me to make that very clear. £1.75. He says, I don't want to get in trouble for playing it. This is genuinely the last time you will be seeing silk until that August event. £1.75. That's pretty incredible. It shouldn't be in here. This is the type of silk that has the needle included. We have done oodles of DVDs, demonstrations related to how to use this, but essentially it's the traditional threading material for the likes of your pearls. I don't know about you, but I've not seen silk by itself for a long time, especially in this really unisex black colour. It is, by the way, your number 2, which is one of your finer ones, so it's your 0.45, so it goes through loads of times, which is really good. I've got multi-buyers in on this left, right and centre. It is genuine silk. It is seriously low stock. Okay, we're going next to... I haven't seen this colour of tiger's eye in ages.
Oh, wow.
Limited stock, single figures straight away. I'm going to sneeze in a minute. Oh, it's gone. Oh, don't you rate that?
Yeah. I would say look at the lights, but you won't see anything for 10 minutes if you're doing
No,
it.
no, it's like living in a sunbed shop.
Yeah.
Looking at them lights. Under £10 we're going to do for you yet again. Beautiful fuchsia tiger's eye. £8.95. Just look at that wonderful colour. Raspberry hues you've got in there. Strawberry. They've gone. Sold out. Well done. Okay. Oh, I love this colour. This is this year's colour, I think.
Oh, they're nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? I would say this is very, very close to Pantone's colour of the year, Living Coral. What do you think? I am bringing to you really wonderful, perfect rounds that have the texturisation on them. So if I bring this really closely to you, Adam, let's work together with this. I know we can do it. You ready?
Extendorama.
Perfect. Nice work. Can you see that genteel texture that we've got on there? So it almost makes them look like your natural nucleated pearls, doesn't it? It just gives you a slightly different je ne sais quoi on the surface of these ones. So it's not serious gloss, it's just got a little bit of an added attitude. How's that sound?
Yeah, I like it. It's almost like they're hammered, but obviously they're not.
That's a great description. £3.45 for these ones. They're 4mm rounds, as you can see, with that pastel pink texturing, which I feel looks just like the Pantone colour of the year. Maybe, well, a tad bit muted, but still very much with those salmon back palettes. £3.45. That is all. Oh, it looked good with the Morganite we did actually in the cabochons. Black spinel drops.
Oh. Oh, they're glam.
That is so glitzy.
Yeah.
Wow. 104 carats. This is seriously glitz. That is a big carat weight in each one. I mean, you can see it just on appearance, but big carat weight for spinels. Spinels usually, you know, they're diddy little bits, aren't they? The tiny little pieces. These are very, very sizable indeed. Wow. No way. No way. These are going to fly out less than, look at that, £8.95, less than 50 of them available. That price point for any spinel, even if it were higgledy-piggledy spinel, whereby there was like all of these edges to it, and whereby there was loads of sort of
just
like, well, I don't know, textures and stuff to it that weren't quite right. Higgledy-piggledy marked, yeah.
But they're not. I mean, every single one of those, and they're big pieces, every single one is just faceted to perfection. So, you know, it's a lovely strand. And again, if you just use one in each ear and one as a pendant, just the glamour of that it's going to be incredible because of the faceting and the sharp edges.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah.
£8.95, 104 carats worth. 60! Are you 16? You should carry on this one today. Totally natural, big pieces, beautiful amount of glitz and glam. That sneeze nearly got me again then.
Oh,
I held it back.
Lurking.
Yeah, I've got to wait another 11 minutes. Let's go. Well, this is pretty too. Faceted rounds of rose quartz.
Are they 4mm?
Look at it.
Oh, I like that strand.
Why?
I like 4mm rounds for starters. Favourite size.
Yeah.
I just think it's really pretty, and the quality of the colour throughout the strand is nice and even. So, you know, it's that is what I'm looking for in a strand of rose quartz. Exactly that. I just think they're beautiful. really good quality rose quartz.
Great quality, totally no treatment, £5.95. And remember that if peaches and pinks are your kind of colour, I did this morganite earlier on, part of a mega bundle, morganite cabochons, plural. It was a part of this bundle that I did that came with Larimar and came with jade and fluorite and things like that. So yeah, it's really a pretty special collection that you've got there. £5.95. Good luck. I've got to move on. Ooh! Oh, I haven't seen this in ages.
I've not seen that strand. I love those. They're chunky little blocks. Right, solid blocks.
Solid gemstone. Solid as a block. Oh! That is a class song. That is. Who actually sings that? Liam's having a little dance to it now. I love it, Liam. We are bringing to you your Turritella agate, and these ones are, well, they're little snapshots, aren't they? Little snapshots in there.
They are.
Aren't they? So you've got a real lovely, I mean, if you just have a little nosaroo, let me show you these ones. They are fabulous, aren't they? You can see that kind of perfect shape, can't you, that is left with these ones. They're just divine. I love them, I love them, I love them. Look at that. See the druzy? You see it? See the druzy?
Yeah, little piece.
Little pieces of druzy.
A little piece.
Should be £21.95, but as what's her name sung? Shoulda, woulda, coulda means I'm out of time. Who sung that one? That's the one. Who sung that? Beverly Knight. Of course it was. As Beverly Knight once should. Shoulda, woulda, coulda been £21.95. We're taking it now to just £9.95. That is it. This is entirely and absolutely natural. So if you do fancy grabbing it, this is your time to get involved. 0800 644 655. Press option 1. Well done to all of you grabbing these. I will just remind you too, because we were talking about these with wire in design earlier on. If you do want to grab the wire, I did this bundle for you earlier on. It is still available. It was a bargain from the memory mind.
From the memory mind, it was really low price.
Was it £4.95?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
From the old memory bank. £9.95. Good work, everyone. Moving on up. More cabochons. These are beautiful.
Oh, I like these. Yeah.
Tell me why.
Well, I like dendrite opal. I like dendrite agate. I just think they're really graphic images that you get on there. Because, you know, landscapes and just, you see animals in there and faces and all sorts. They're just amazing, intriguing. They pull you in. And they want to tell you a story, don't they?
100%. And I think with these ones, it's almost like sort of ink etchings, isn't it? Ink drawings. It's almost got a touch of the ink on silk, if you will. Really lovely qualities. £9.95. It just looks beautiful. And again, if cabochons are your thing, I did a morganite, I did Larimar, amethyst, and jades earlier on as part of a bundle, and amongst much more. You save £200 over, in fact, pretty much £200 on that bundle. I did not realise we have 20 seconds left. Deb, thank you so much. When are you on next, please?
Next Tuesday for
next Tuesday, mid-show. Not me, but still have a fabulous time. I am back with you on Friday with a new guest designer. Oh, yeah. Stay tuned. You've got the lovely Lucy coming up next, and I'll see you on Friday. Mwah!
It's